think that's me on. Let's find ourselves. Hello? Right, I can hear myself anyway. Let's plug in the earpiece as usual and pop out the chat. Pop out chat. Craig's in the house. Hello, Craig. Hello, Lee. Nice to see you guys. Now, I can hit the options on that and pin that. Right. What a mess. Mr. Ridgway is in the house. Jay's in the house. Alpha's in the house. Elner's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I don't think any of it kicks off till 7. I've been in there for a wee while trying to get the feel of the car. It is a tricky wee one to drive. That's not right. Seven o'clock it's all kicks off at. I was watching Choppa earlier on for a while, and he has the counter steer assist on. I mean, so he does. And I also heard him saying that guy Jim Bray uses the counter steer assist on every car that he drives. Does any of you know anything about that? Luna is in the house as well. Hello, Luna. I know the pit fight live on stream. That shit went down in the same fucking party. So it is that the shit could have hit the fan there big time. All kinds of insults could have been threw out. Could have ended up saying, "You're a shit fucking streamer. I fucking never gonna watch you again, so I'm not. I ain't gonna spread fucking rumours about you, boy." Anything could have happened. It was a bit awkward for him. So it was. I seen where both of them was coming from. I mean, to be honest, not really Choppa's fault at all. I mean, with a punt, and your man, I mean, just kind of hoped that he would have immediately sacrificed himself and tried to split in between, I mean, the two cars into a wee small gap. But his reflexes would have needed to have been on point, like. I mean, not to take anyone out. Hello, Biffy in the house as well. Oh, he does alright, Mr. Ridgway says, half yesterday you were watching with your young nephew when he noticed you had some pain. I mean, getting in the rig, you told him I was a motocross rider and also that sim racing can take a toll on the back. I wish it was. It probably is sim racing, to be fair, the fucking thing the last lot of months, but I've I've had a bit of pain from 2018, so I have. But I'm on the mend. I'm on the mend. Chopper was passenger on full brakes. I mean, the sheer way he would have had to come off the brakes and caused more carnage. Yeah. If his reflex had been right on point, what your man was saying was there was a wee, not much of a gap at all. It was it would have been amazing driving. I mean, from Chopper, if he had have not collected anyone there. There was a small possibility that if his reflexes had been immediately as soon as he got the punt, he needed to ignore everything in front of him and head straight for the gap and try and split in between the two cars. But yeah, not really anything that he could have did. And your mum was a bit disappointed as well. Mr. Ridgway says 2 out of 2. He asked, why Scotty? Why doesn't Scotty just stop racing? I answered, for the reason you don't stop breathing. Just because you have a cough. Exactly. I love the buzz of having a race. It does feel like it's few and far between these days though. On this game at the moment, the dailies have been a bit disappointing. I'm hoping this is going to be fun. It could end up being an absolute nightmare and carnage like as well. No idea what sort of pace I'll have compared to yours. And does any of you know if Chubba was right about that guy Jim Bray? World finalist, champion, I think, maybe even at one point. Apparently, Chubba says he uses the counter steer assist. I've never even tried it with that shit. You've still not got any response back. Be careful, Alf. Make sure you don't send him anything rude. So you don't speak with JJ. Get JJ to tell you if your message is able to get you banned or not. JJ has got several people banned in the past. At one point that was his favourite thing to do. I think he almost used to deliberately try to annoy people so they would send them a quite rude message. Hello Dale boy. Nice to see you. Oh, my camera's not even up. How long to hit the share button? That's because I hit the O button to start a stream broadcast. Camera. Right, hopefully that's it on now. Right, let's try and get into the 50s before this all kicks off. I would like a mid to low 50. Looking at what other people are doing. Lee says, yes, we can see, you can see me now. Nice. These next two are tricky. I'm hoping that the car doesn't feel loads and loads different during the race with the fuel. Stop it. Talk about pit. I have not got any. Oh, right. I read that. Wacky Wilson's in the house. Hello, Wacky. Hello, Ian. Have some fun for 5 minutes and stick a counter steer on. You're thinking it's a wind up. I really. It must have helped Chuppa. Chuppa must have felt like it helped him because he used it. And then I heard him saying that your man Jim Bray. It was on. Where is it? Can I just do it here, like quickly? I'm definitely, unless it's immediately, I go way faster. I definitely don't want to use it, like, unless it's clearly like the way to go. Assist sentence. Counter steering assistance. We might as well stick it on strong and we'll notice the difference, hopefully. See what the car feels like. Right, so it's meant to be on now. Let's see, it's going to be a gift to drive. All of a sudden a shitty feeling car. Feels like a proper race car. What do I think? You'd like to get a smooth lap in, mate. Right and quickly. Oh, forget about that. And that's flashing down there, so that tells me that it's definitely on. Isn't that right? Yeah. I never usually notice that. That's flashing. Planted it there like on badness. I mean, to see if it was going to step out. She didn't. Right, it's usually a nightmare around this wee section. Don't know if it's slowing me down, like. Right, let's plant it there and see what happens. Come and make it skid out. We can make it skid out, like. So it's not impossible to skid out. Right, I need to hurry up and do a steady lap on it. Just to see if I feel like it will be way quicker. Must have, I wasn't going as fast. I was wondering why I slowed down so quickly there. I know a wee bit like around there. Let's try and plant it out of this one and see. Sometimes I lose it when you try and plant it out of that. Kind of helped a wee bit there as well. Something felt a bit different. Right, come on, a steady lap.
Dio is in.
Hello, Dio. Nice to see you. Are you having a dig at it tonight? Easier to catch it, slightly easier to catch it whenever she steps out. Almost feels a wee bit traction control or something, like you're losing a wee bit of pace somewhere. Well, sounds like you are having a dig at it tonight. Good luck. Hopefully it'll be a fun one. I love the track. And we'll see what the racing's like in the car. Sometimes in slower cars like this here, it just turns into everyone's spread out and you're on your own. Surely, I capped a couple of tires. Still need to get a steady lap to make up my mind. Yeah, expect a bit of carnage for sure, if you can avoid. It's a stand and start, I believe, as well. So the first corner is going to be a shitload of fun, I'm sure. And then heading around into these two. Bit of Colin McRae. I don't know right how long still. I need to know, like I do need to know. Has B Racer entered a time in the top 10 in this? Does anyone know? If we went and had a nosy. Hello Neil in the house as well. If we went and had a nosy at his replay, that shit would be flashing, wouldn't it? You'd know for sure if he uses that. Excuse me. You big red facey. Fuck me, I was going to find out. That was going to give me an idea. So it was, you fool. Loads of time, loads of time. Wee man's in the house, hello wee man. Hello cars as well, if I missed you, cars to Scotty. See, I was away from the screen, hello cars. That was going to give me an idea too of just if I could have went quicker there or not. Hello Buggeroo. Definitely helps you catch it just a tad. Still losing time, but like whenever you are skidding, I mean, you better just not try not to skid too much anyway. Today's sponsors is a glass of, diluted juice. Definitely helped me around that one night, so it did. Again, dirty tires. There'll be quite a bit of shit hits the fan in this as well. If you can just avoid the carnage, there'll be a good result in it, hopefully, for us. Try and improve our ratings a wee bit. Wrong angle in the out one, to right of it. There's plenty of time still left in it. It's definitely easier to catch it with it on, like. Still give me a bit of an idea. We'll say there's still time to be made there. What sort of time was that? A 0.4. It's very close. Certainly doesn't make a huge difference to your times. Maybe in the race. Stop you down now and again. Right, let's take it back off and see if we just crash immediately.
Jacob, is that?
Hello, Jacob. Off. Right. So, earliest one. You can lose it if you plant it too early. I think you're meant to drive this wee car scared of it, you know? Trying to drive it there, but the counter assist on strong. We're driving then as if we're not as scared of it, and you're meant to be a wee bit afraid of it, I think. It can bite you. You just did a 0.9, a 50.9. I take it, and not a 51.9, or else you wouldn't be in bragging if you just did a 51.9. That sounds like you've done a 50.9 deal. Well done. I would like to get into the 50s myself. I hope to get into 50s in the proper qualifying, like, because there's still plenty of time to be made in that one.
Wacky Wilson said that he's not sure if the counter-steer assist would make any difference in time trial, but it will help the tyre wear in the race.
Right, right. Is there even any tyre wear in the race? Anything substantial at all on these tyres? These tyres usually last for a hell of a long time. We'll see. We'll try it. I mean, to start off with, our usual way without it on. And yes, we hear rumours that everybody's using it, but we'll see if we can survive one way it off. It does actually feel a wee bit nicer way it off as well when it was on there. Although it was helping me, it was when it was off and you'd done the corner properly. It felt nicer. Something about it feels like it's slowing you down or something, just a tad. Well, see, I'm very curious to see if that's right, what Chopper said about your man Bray. If he uses it, like, just in the game. I just play this game and I have that on. And does he have it on strong? Dio, what did you do? I mean, what are you doing there, Dio? As you're driving it, have you got your counter steer assist on? And the car feels spot on with a bit of tyre wear. All off. Yeah, I don't think it feels that much different. Weight off, it's still right and tricky with it on. Lets you be a wee bit more aggressive, but then you're driving knowing that you can be a bit more aggressive, so then you still try to find the limit of driving with it on, and it can still bite you.
Tyre wear for the race is ×4.
×4 for the race. I don't think ×4 on racing tyres. ×4 would have done something. I think on these here tyres ×4 hardly do anything. They already. $7 Wacky. 7 o'clock. Must be a cat or something on the roof for a bird. Hello, Carl. Nice to see you, man. 31 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for joining us. Hello, Dublin Dave. Ian says, is that a Scotty has just seen a bug flying and oh, you think it was looking? No, I'm listening to the noises on the roof. In case there's a burglar, in case I have to go and get my samurai sword I'm all locked in anyway. He'll need to climb in that wee small window, and he'll be cracked over the head with fucking something. He'd be better trying to come in feet first, if it is. Portuguese dude, JD came by and gave you a few tips and you got faster straight away, and now you're rubbing it in our face? Or are you going to tell me those tips? Are you not going to share that stuff? You're a streamer. Like, if you find out wee secrets and tips like that, Dio, you're meant to help the community out and tell me the tips that made you faster straight away, please. Even in a private message, us streamers have to share tips like that, you know. Mr. Ghost is in the house. Gear 4 for turn 1. Yep, I knew that one. I even tried Gear 4 out of the last corner a couple of times there before I started the live stream. I mean, so did, because if you get the momentum just right in third gear and try and plant third gear early, it starts to lose the arse on you just on the exit. And then I was trying like an early shift up to fourth to stop that, but it was slower. Definitely better staying in third. Wee man says, bro, private message me in the chat. Let me know if that's me. I'm assuming you're in a different conversation there with someone else, wee man. Or are you wanting me to fire you a message on Instagram? Last bend in 6th. As you start to turn into the last bend in 6th, as you start to turn in, I'm taking a change up to 6th, just as I'm turning in. Right. Sounds like you spoke to a guy who watched the same Ghost that I watched, because I watched a Ghost. And that's what I learned from the Ghost as well. Thank you for sharing though. Right, let's get ourselves into 50 just so as the brain knows what we're wanting to do in the race and qualifying. Half an hour. Right, It's annoying me the way it's topping out there. So it is. I tried to, instead of having a lift, I've been judging the braking zone in that first corner by having a lift as soon as the patch comes up, and then that also stops me, from topping out. So it does, because that there, the topping out right at the top, that's just my braking off it there. As soon as it topped out, I hit the brakes thinking, and then it was way too early. Right, we'll just top a slightly later lift. And in the race anyway, we'll be having just our granny style lift. Hello, Faze. Right, again, that was too early. I want to get that braking zone sorted from a qualifying lap, instead of having a lift and a coast. Right, we'll try to judge it from it topping out, so I'll continue to do it from it topping out, just a tad after it. So it depends on what exit you get out of that corner as well. She didn't top out there till slightly later. Go down to third. Right, so you're using a wee bit of third gear on the way into it. Are you taking a 7th, Dio? Or are you revving the nuts out of it in 6th? And it tops out on you. And the third certainly throws the back end I'd like to help. You're staying in 6th. Go down to 3rd before I see 1. And yeah, exit in 4th. This car looks like a handful. It's not too bad. I've driven a lot worse, for sure. You get the feel of it. We'll see what's like in a race like with other cars, you know what I mean? The smallest of contact probably from another car, and you'll be a passenger in an incident, but we'll see. The smallest wee tag on the arse area, mid corner, I reckon, will be devastating for you. Need to be way earlier on the brakes in the other one as well. Yeah, that was a .8, still loads of time in it. Way too earlier again. I need that sorted. I need that corner. I've no braking marker for that corner yet, so I haven't. I need to pick something. I'm just a roundabout here. That's my attitude in that first corner. And then loads of time and way too early on the brakes. And then someone will just drive into the back of me. They'll be like, what the fuck did you brake there for?
That's Dio away.
Catch you later, Dio. Have a good one, man. Right, we want at least into the 50s then in qualifying, because it should feel exactly the same as in practice here. And he went really tight and narrow there as well. That section could have been a good lap for us. If a nil lap, it should be in a low 50. No idea if that is any good, like. Catch you later, man. Catch you later. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look him in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Let's go and have a nosy at the times. We reckon we're capable of at least a low to mid 50. Let's see what our people are doing. JJ hasn't grinded this at all, so he hasn't, has he? Wind has got a 49.5, 49.3. Here's, that's Kaj, 49.3. A mile off his time, but we're capable of a low 50, we said, so that would make us about a second. Maybe not that bad. If we can put a lap together.
He has got a 50.1.
Key has a 50.1. Right. If the car feels the same, and slow cars as well, it might make it closer. I hope it does. I hope it's a badass wee race. And wee bunches of guys form wee sure, rather than sometimes slower cars just end up, everyone kind of spreads out and it's a big queue, everyone on their own. Nearly 1:45, so we'll be allowed to go and sign in, and then another few minutes to try and get down into a low 50. JJ's in the house. Are you having a go at it? And did you try it? I tried it there a minute ago, JJ, with the a counter steer assist on. Did you try it with that, and did you think that was any quicker? And did you hear Chuppa saying that your man, Bray, uses that on all cars? You need to check that out. You need to test that for us all with your speed and come back and tell us if it's the way to go, if it's faster. When you did, you grounded that for about half an hour. Right, let's go and sign in so we don't bloody miss the first one anyway. So we do own one. Let's find Cynthia. So we're in that car. Who makes a VGT? Suzuki? Right. Suzuki. This is surely from this neck of the woods. I like that one. I seen that one the other day. That's a nice wee one as well. There's 36, but big number 36 on it. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Ah, it'll do. Collection. I know, quick flick. In case something dramatic jumps out at me and says, here I am, you're looking for me. Fuck that other one that you just picked. It's me you were wanting to have a nosy at. No, that'll do. If anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. I would like to still have a practice, you see, and then you're using your fuel. And the bog standard yellow one is actually quite nice. Mr. Ridgway, feels like you're cheating when you're watching other channels during my live streams. Cut out as well. Admitting that stuff, at least you're honest. But figured you'd check out Levi on Twitch during the first commercial break. You remembered why? What happened with Levi? I haven't checked Levi out yet on Twitch. I'm not really sure how the Twitch operates. I only go over to Twitch to flirt with that sexy Scottish girl. I hope I have the right tires and all on. I do. I'm not even going to worry about ruining. I'm still going out for a practice. If my oil ends up bad, sure, it'll not skid out as much.
Daddy is in.
Hello, Poop. How are you, man? All good, hopefully. Greedy. Well, I practice a bit of third as well. It's definitely getting the back end out quite nice. Very nice exit. Good, man. Nobody does it better. Them two corners are important. They're all important in a wee slidey ass car like this. So they are. One bad exit and your lap is fucked. That one was pretty shite. Nobody does it half as good as you. Hello, BFG. Baby, you're the best. Oh. Half as good as you, baby, you're the best. Imagine I just banged in a 49 here, shocked the fucking community. Huh? All thinking I'm shite. If they watch that first corner, they're probably right. Still not sorted out. Is Jack braking zone there? Want to get the entry in this one and keep a wee bit of half throttle around this right. There's a full lift. You keep the throttle in, it keeps it back in nice and steadier. And then hopefully if we get 10 minutes for qualifying lap, we'll surely hit lucky and nail the bollocks out of that corner once. Way earlier on the brakes there for me. Oh.
Big Jerry is in.
Hello Jerry. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're good. Wee bit slow on the exit, like. Right. A 0.4. It took a wee chunk of that on the inside, quite nice as well, didn't it? Didn't really affect it. Let's try and learn that about it. Just in case the opportunity presents itself during the race. For a wee half a car on the grass there. Someone misses their apex. I'd be all over that shit, like a dog on a piece of meat. Right, we'll try and time it and test a big chunk of it. We didn't even get any kind of chunk of it. Oh, we did drift that shit, Cal McRae style. Did take it alright again there, like. We'll not try and hit it at all during the race, but if we accidentally hit it, we'll know not to be absolutely terrified of it. I shouldn't feel like there's a fucking 49 in this for us if we put it up to gear now. Oh, there was only 50 seconds left to go. Why did I not already do a nervous PP? Anyone else in the chat about to have a dig at it themselves? JJ, you still there? You having a dig at it? Poop's in, he's giving it a go. Good luck, man. Enjoy it. Who was in the room? How was our ratings, I wonder? Anyone will know? We're at the top of the fucking room anyway, and then we're down to 8th, so I don't know where we're meant to be sitting in this room. Oh, make up your mind. Make up your mind. We went from the top of the list right to the bottom of the list. So I don't know. We could be number 1 in the room. We could be number 16 in the room. Can't say any sexified names. Jumps out at me and gets me all excited. And JJ is having a go as well. Good luck. Thank you, Jacob.
Damo is in.
Hello, Damo. And good luck to you if you're having a dig at the race. Right, I would like a low 50. A low 50 is what we're hoping for. 10 minutes to do that shit. Anyone tell me how to start the race as well? Forgot to practice that shit. Am I correct in thinking no traction control, second gear, just flat out? I think that's how Chopper did it, but because of his picture, I couldn't see if he had any traction control on. But he was in second gear. JJ, let me know that if you get a chance. Jerry says, put your foot down. Quick flick through. Tells me we've nothing to flick through, and it's a stand and start, so I am going to have my tracks. I'm not even going to use traction control. We'll leave the radar on. Excuse me. Nice wee gap in front of him. If I could sneak ahead of him. He doesn't even want it, does he? I wonder if... No, there's no slipstream on anymore. I do want to pass you, you know. There's a Prima guy. He's about to be right and quick. Go on, give us that. Yes, that's it. Find yourself a bit of space, Mr. Prima. Like to nail this here section now, you're trying to get away from him. Right. First time would be nice, Stephen. First time would be nice. At least a steady one. Let's go, Mr. Turismo. Needed a small lift on the exit. It never feels fast around there anyway, like, but it was smooth. Come on, nose in. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Not the best either. Could have been better. Hopefully we don't get slowed down. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't ruin my lap. On you go with yourself. Get a good corner. That was a side corner for us, like. A steady lap low. Steady. Nothing special about it but a banker. Oh, he said right before doing that shit, last corner, needed a small wee toe lift there. Still a banker though. What was a banker? A 51. Not really a fucking banker, so it's not even that. Missed the gears well. Aren't you fool? Huddle up ahead of these. Bit of space behind, we can maybe back off. Go for a lap. Still clinging on to pole position, so no one's got a good first one anyway. Surely Spook's not on for an improvement here either.
Turbo Hulk is in.
Hello Hulk, nice to see you, mate. Good, 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 out of the way, thank you. Fly to the hazards for you, man, thank you. Right, come on, man. You've over half a second left, ain't you? Awful first turn again. What will I like for time? Absolutely shite there as well. I'm still clinging on the pole. Like, don't know how I'm clinging on the pole because I'm not happy with my time at all. Not a good one. Someone would be very surprised, like, if that gets me pole position. Those days, say 2 minutes a lap. 1 or 2 digs. Love him to get out of my way, the way your man did in the last one. Otherwise we'll back off a wee bit here. Right, 2 digs at it, Stephen. Still we're clinging, although they're all heading towards the finish line now. The time's about to come in. Oh, right, well that is going to get me a bit of space anyway, isn't it? Right, one and done, when it matters. That time's still doing the trick for us at the minute, like, but I can't believe that, because it's a shit time. Nowhere near what we're wanting.
There's no battery left.
Fuck. There's a wee bit left in it. Maybe be alright. Might not run out. I would say it's lap's done already with that corner. Near 3 tenths down already. Someone pipped us at the front. A Frenchman just about pipped us as well. Should be easily on pole position. We should be easily at the front in this one, if we can avoid the carnage and not die. Seem to have a wee bit of pace. Is anyone else going to knock us down any further?
That's Alf away.
Alf, catch you later, man. Have a good one. Should have been an easy pole position if no one else jumps us there by 3-4 tenths of a second. It should have been an easy pole. Second gear flat out off the start with no traction control. Should have had a wee practice at the start or at the end. And it's a sprint race. Rev the nuts out of it. Right, please, nobody mistime their brakes in the way into turn 1. He said, right before taking out Mr. So Juju, the Frenchman, in turn number 1. Kev, Forces in the house. Hello, Kev. Nice to see you, man. Thank you, Jacob. Hi, Scotty. You're a great driver and deserve a lot more viewers. Thank you, man. Thank you. We're having fun. We're just playing our PlayStation. Always nice to have a wee bit of company. Thanks for hopping in. Good luck if you're having a dig at it. Not too bad, Kev. Not too bad. Chilling out. Try number 1 of the day was about to go down. No idea what the points will be like in this lobby, as I appear to be one of the fast guys in it. So my ratings aren't the best. You'd be lucky. A win here might only be 250 maybe. Second gear at the start, flat out. Thank you, Damo, for confirming that stuff. And I don't even think I need my brake or anything. It's just a countdown and go, go, go. From what I seen in Chuppa's stream. Seen the start of one of the races. Okay, I need a nervous PP. I thought, forgot about the grid walk. Thought it was going to start me straight away. Nice livery. Bit of a red face, but nice and bright. Bit of a red face. Trying to hide it with a red. Nice livery, man. Nice livery. Wee bit embarrassing. Nice livery. Made the effort. Wee bit embarrassing. Wee bit embarrassing. Again, a nice livery. Bit of an effort put in. Another nice livery. Bulk standard. Embarrassing stuff there. Nice livery. That's the big number 36 one that I was going to steal. Only it said number 36 on it. Embarrassing situation for him and for him. What were they thinking, lads? Right, second gear, and I don't need to hold on my brake. No. Okay? I did nothing. Just second gear. Let's get over to the inside. Oh, if you're not protecting the inside, I'll fucking take it. I'll take it. Yes, you better protect that stuff. I'm lifting the coast and the cruise and trying to judge it off him. There's a sexy car there now, man. There's a sexy car there. Well, leave his space, man, but fucking thank you. Half decent awareness in the end. He was on his way into us. Right. Hardest part of the race has been achieved. Hardest part number 2. Get around this here shit. Anyone taking you out? Right. Pure corner for us. Thankfully he didn't get loads more drives on us. He does want back ahead of us, but starting to split up, but he's still flat out in the race. It is. We'll leave the inside open for the man if he wants to go for it. Maybe help us drive away. He's too far back. He's going for an back there. Need more patience in that one, Stephen. Right, come on, so you can get a steady corner here. Steady. I've got the pace. I should win this. I should win this lobby. I can only throw it away. Although well capable of throwing it away. You know what I'm like. Right, loads of patience, nice and early. Nice and early. Still missed the fucking apex, Steve. Still missed the apex. That corner definitely feels a bit different with the fuel on. As the guy behind's also finding. Turbo, I seen your video earlier as well, man. So I did. I like the music. I like the music. Oh, I had a shade corner there. Talking too much. Right, come on, you're faster than I am. Just drive away. Just in case we're crap at looking after our tires. That was awful. That was awful, man. The tower might even be kicking in a wee bit there. Something felt slightly different. Although we weren't smooth at all on the wheel. He was awful around it there too. Right, let's see if the tower is kicking and is it still flat. Was alright. Must have had a poor exit out of the last corner though. Not as quick as usual. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Turbo says, Scotty, a one and done type of guy, you think? Don't know, I'm not here for no points, like, so I'm not. Definitely. Unless this is a real. I'm not here for points. I'll still say I got the points if I don't take them home. So we'll have a score over 400 or something here by some extraordinary circumstances. And then if you ask me what's your highest ever points, even if I go again, I'd be fucking telling you over 400. But yeah, just here for a bit of fun. No interest in taking the points. Oh, right, come on, drive away, man. Another couple of laps of focus, mate, and he'll have totally forgot about you. At the minute, we're allowing him to cling in there, and then one wee mistake from us, and he's back in with a chance. Mr. Martez is in the house. Let's go, Scotty. So far, so good. Yes, I seem to have the pace in this lobby for sure. As long as we don't throw it away and bin it, it should be an easy win. And we were well off our pace in qualifying as well. So hopefully, if we improve our points, we get into a better lobby and work good result maybe. That's him, he stopped thinking about me now, surely.
That's Hulk away again.
Hulk, catch you later, man. Have a good one. 36 in as well, hanging about. Thanks very much for joining me. Oh, see that? See that? My brakes were sticking there. So they were. That's the first time on this game that they've flickered like that, but my brakes were sticking on me around that last corner. No boost, so hopefully he's not driving in such a way as well where he's like building up boost and keeping boost. We'll find out now. We're out of boost. See if he starts hunting us down again. My foot's totally off it there, and it had a small wee flicker on the exit. It has stayed off again now. Well, a boring first one for sure, but hopefully a shitload of ratings improved and in a better lobby. Oh, and the boy in third now, putting a bit of pressure on him. He's definitely not thinking about me anymore. Mr. Ghost. There's a race going on behind us. Oh, not anymore. Shit's hit the fan for someone. Mr. Ghost must have crashed there. Right, we'll try and go for a fast lap, will we? On the last lap, just to show how brave we are. The risk got shit even on the last lap. Huh? Sure, if we die, you can clip that shit. Right. We'll go for it until it's not possible. 51.9. I think we're already done with a fast lap. Yeah, half a second off it already. Time to cruise. We wave to the fans. a lonely one. Nothing exciting about our first one, like, but an easy win, and hopefully up into a better lobby with maybe some sexy names that we recognise in the next one. And the fans were devastated because Mr. Turismo had taken away the handbrake. However, was there anything else we could do for them? No, that's fucking shite. That's shite. Need a handbraker. Them fans would have went wilder. Top split next? No, definitely not. Our ratings on this account are very poor, I think, at the moment. I'm not sure where we're sitting at. We're in the 50s. We're just about A+ level, I think, the last time in the bar, and A+ is 50, so we'll be down in the 50s. But we'll do, if we get a wee run of good results tonight, there'll be a whole pile of DR there. I mean, they'll be made back again, hopefully. Thank you for Mako. Nice to see you. Thanks for helping in, man. Craig left for 20 minutes. Said he's in charge. Mr. Martez still there. Thank you guys. Jacob says Craig has left you in charge, Scotty. He's gone for 20 minutes. Me. Don't be wrecking the place. Mr. Corn is in the house. Thank you, man. Have I changed the degree of rotation in my wheel? No, I haven't. I don't even think you can do that on a G29. So don't, Corn. Right, what was the points? I wonder. 271, not bad. Let's say a good game. The Frenchman. Will you take 271 points? Let me add them up. Let me see now. What did I get before? And that'll add me up to this number. And I have a whole lot of points, like JJ. I have a whole lot of points. But what would you recommend? Would you recommend I should keep that shit? Because I got lucky. A badass lucky lobby for me there. Your face is so fast. Thank you, man. Thank you. Cheers. Joker's in the house. Which car am I using? It's a one make. It's a one make race. I think so it is. The nations, everyone in the same car. Right. I don't even know what the points or anything are. So domestic ranking 56. Ooh. I think if I get into a better lobby, I have a wee run here. There's a 300 point race on for me tonight. I get a wee run, a good lobbies going here. Important that we don't get a bad race in the next one as well then, if we want to jump up into a much better lobby by the last couple of tries. If we have another good one and gain another load of ratings, and then another good one, we'll be in half decent lobbies. I mean the last couple of tries. 8 o'clock and it's not ready to be opened yet, is it? No, 4 minutes. We'll chill out for 4 minutes. And we'll join you in the chat. That part of the stream that quite a few of you might have been looking forward to where I actually look at the chat and maybe even read a couple of messages. Joker says, good luck. Thank you. Car says, keep the points for flip's sake. Why? Why? Somebody tell me what the points are going to do for me. I'd look over it if you were saying, oh, Scotty, you're only 40 points away from qualifying for a World Tour. Keep that shit. Or else, oh, Scotty, you're only a couple of points away from being a special SS. Anything, any kind of prize for me at all for a shitload of points. I really don't see the sense in me hanging on to points. This is an enjoyable track for me. It's like... it's a night that should be a lot of fun. The fun surely can't just be over now after one boring race. That was an easy win for us. Nothing even exciting. Hello, Wind. Nice to see you, man. JJ said this race has potential to be fun, but you can't drive the car, so you're just killing your DR. So I take it your first one didn't go good. How did you go, Wind? Have you had a dig at it yet? Wind got P3 in top split. Nice. Well done, man. Did you... many points? You didn't sneak over 400, did you? And are you going again, or are you taking the points? What's... split 2, nice. Many points for you, Wind. JJ, what split do you reckon that was I was in? Too hard to guess. I can't say I recognised any of the people in there. 200 and... what was it for our points? Right, it hasn't added the night's on then, sure it hasn't. I've only did one round and it wasn't 260 points we got there, it was 280 something I think. So it hasn't added on the night's points yet. How do you see the points? You don't. $359, nice. You going again, hoping to sneak into top split? Or are you gonna cling on to that stuff? Let's go and do the oil as well. No way, don't believe it. But that was a surprise. I'm gonna go and do a PP. 285, I think, Craig. 280 something. A boring race, but no fun had yet. An easy win. Up into a stronger lobby, hopefully next. Yeah, sounds like a plan, wee man. Sounds like a plan. Get yourself sorted out with a bus. What about a question? What about a say what you see? Easy peasy one. Who's the best at it tonight? First in the chat, say what you see. Musical theme, as per usual. An absolute gift. Of course, Craig, Spice Girls. That was an easy one, wasn't it? A minute to go. And we're in for another one. And again, we would like a mid to low 50. although 51 started as pretty good, definitely want into those 50s though. Yo, I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Go tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig a zig. Ah. You want my future? Forget my past. If you wanna get with me, better make it last. Now don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together, we could be just fine. Again, we were at the top of that queue and now, and then we've dropped down there to 5th, so we've dropped down 98th. We can't afford a poor result in last if we want to keep on jumping up into better lobbies. A more good result would be nice here. I can't say the same kind of lobby. Can't say I noticed any of them. He was in the last one as well. Hopefully we can get a time in. Right, let me move this shit as well so I can see my time easier. There we go, I can see it now. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker, with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. See, I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When the head of state didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car. When music really mattered and when radio was king. When accountants didn't have control and the media couldn't buy your soul. And computers were still scary and we didn't know everything. Something's going on here. Whoa, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. I don't see anyone else in the room with more points than me. I have 531, so I don't see anyone else in the room with more points anyway. Kinda neat. Mr. Turismo, don't fuck about with me, man. Come on. Good, good. Dino's in the house. Hello, Dino. Bum, 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 bum. Right, come on, an horse daddy lap, man. Just whatever you can do. Go out and do that shit. And see what it does for you. And we don't need nothing. We'll just have the radar on. Right, we want into the 50s. We'd love a bit of a gap as well, like so would. This game's servers are broken, someone says as he's playing on one of their servers. Slightly broken, I think he means. He must have meant slightly broken, or sometimes broken. Working a treat this evening for him though, as he's in playing. We know 15 of us. Give me a bit of space. Oh, he's a cheater as well. So he'd surely be getting out of her way. Where's the penalty zone? Why is he not already been in? Why have you not put it in, man? With that big penalty above your head. He's daft. That's not a good decision. There's a penalty zone not on the home straight. He's not getting a lap in here. Or am I wrong? Where is the zone?
Slayers is in.
Hello, Slayers. Nice to see you, man. Right, and he has to serve a penalty just around the corner here. Surely I'm getting him as well. What is he doing? Look, he's to serve his penalty here. What are you thinking, man? What are you thinking? He's going for a fast lap from there. The big penalty. Ah, looking behind me. That's alright. That was like a practice pit entry. So it was looking behind, giggling a wee bit inside. So was it that guy with the penalty, thinking to myself, daft as a bruise. That's a wee bit embarrassing for him live on stream. Didn't want the guy getting too many bullies and what have you. So thought would help him out. Right. We'll get to have a nosy and see what they're doing anyway at the front now. A lot behind them. See if we should be up there or not. Again, stuck in the middle of a couple of them. Like if I drop back to get myself a bit of space, I've got someone on my ass. Don't want to slow him down, but don't really want to get any closer to this guy in front. What's he like behind us? He got a bigger gap behind him. Oh, is he backing off? Right, I want to get myself as big as a gap as I can. Hope he doesn't slow me down. Hopefully the tires are clean. Hopefully the tires are clean. What have we got? A 51.7 pole position we should be on at the moment. $51.6. We should still be capable of pole. I maybe even flash my lights at you and ask you to get the fuck out of the way, please. Pretty please. What do I think? Would you do that for someone who ended up right on your ass area? Clearly going a wee bit quicker. Me. You could give that over now if you wanted to, sir. Come on. Nail yourself. Get a good corner, man. That was half decent. Just drive around the last corner, please. Needed a wee lift there because I dropped the wheel. Should still be pole though. A 0.4 at the moment. Would you like to get out of my way now? What about getting out of my way now? Go on. Dare you get out of my way now? Ugh, no, he's on the racing line. Go on. He did. He's thought about it. Should have handed that racing line to me though. Should have handed me that racing line, man. If your decision was to eventually get out of the way. A whole lap wasted there for both of us. Wee bit of space though in front of us to go again. Wee bunch. Starting to form. Any space, right? There's a big whack of space behind me. So there is. Right. Two takes at it. How do you build that boost back up as well, I wonder? Come on boys, on you go with yourselves. Right, come on. What did we get? 50.9. Right. Come on, take an oar back off that. More dig, haven't we? More dig. Oh, let me get ourselves a bit of space. We already have a second down. He looks a bit off the pace as well. The guy in front, it dropped down to third. Any magic to be sprinkled right at the end of the session. Trying to get that back. Still well capable of pole. Last day got it with only 4 seconds remaining. He crosses the finish line. Oh, it was done and dusted. Clinging to third. Again, really should have been pole if we put our own lap together. Should have been pole. Wee bit harder to survive the first corner this time now. With flowers in my hair, You're still on a black screen. Unlucky, JJ. It did take my lobby a wee while to kick in there as well to start. Had me worried. Thankfully it was somebody else. Well, we had the pace for pole. Never put a lap together. Still a steady kind of lap. But should have been pole if we got what we were wanting. Cameraman taking a picture of me. Or see that? Your DR's getting killed because of this. Because this game is bloody broken, says JJ. It's shite, says JJ. Try our best to drop off a piece of a race car. There you go. Hopefully we will cling on to third there. Even though 1 or 2 spots back will make a first corner much harder to survive. Is that it over? Third, that's it over. That's not too bad if we get away at the start and get over into the inside. Well, maybe not be too bad. Scotty, you don't know how much people are saying the same as you do. As you about what? About this race? If you want, I could maybe bring out a wee training video on this track for you, JJ. Like maybe give you some tips on how to drive the car. If it would help you out. Literally all of Top Split from all regions are saying this game is broken. Even B-Racer. Broken why? Because of the lag outs. We already know there's a shitload of stuff not working in it, like. Are we all not a bit pissed off with it at the moment? Not much you can do. Either accept it and be patient, or go and play another game. And it's still my favourite game. You know, even though I'm annoyed at it and a bit pissed off, it's still my favourite game to get on and play. So, do you want to be playing Assetto Corsa and daily races and stuff? Or whatever kind of races they have, if they even have. I know I still like this. Just have to hope that they get stuff sorted. The servers are shit, physics are shit, PS4 lag ruins it for PS4. It's awful. That's all fixable, I think. Right, good luck. Good luck, any of you having a dig at it. Would be nice to make our way to the front, wouldn't it? Or see these two have an incident in the first corner. Shit hitting the fan, off they went. To have a picnic and build sandcastles. The top guys are the only people that PD will even listen to. Yeah, it depends how much money they've made, JJ, you know. Did you watch Kira's video as well about 84% of the people who played Gran Turismo never played sports mode on GT Sport ever? 84%. So if the people who don't play online are thinking to themselves, oh, I love this game, look at how much shit there is for me to do offline here. Oh, second gear. Go. He spun his wheels a wee bit. That should be second place. Yes, there's a sexy green car on your left hand side, man. Don't do that stuff. Let's be nice. His boy here is thinking of going to the inside as well. Oh, the ladies were there. Leave the man space. Park it. Survived. That was a fucking hard one to survive as well. See how much fucking cars was on the radar there. Thought I'd mistimed that. He seen me coming. Right, come on. Look at the mayhem back there. That looks like a badass fucking race though. I might even have a run on you. I might even have a run on you. Oh, does he want to go defensive? Oh, I'm going to make friends with him. I'm going to make friends with him. Don't go defensive. We'll have a lift 9, a coast and a cruise. Hopefully no one's mistimed their brakes by a mile. Right, come on, let's drive away, man. Let's drive away. Ah, come on. I'm not answering that. Not answering that. That's someone at my front door. Go out there, it'll be Mormons or something probably. Come on, let me right past you. Can I even just check in case you're afraid of walls, man? Just in case. Honestly, no, I'm not fucking answering it. My God. I've got a telephone, if it's anything important. Look at the pace I'm losing as well. Get it out of your head, man. You're not answering the door. He's gonna went back past me. Right, come on, man, try and get away. A couple of good laps. Aye, the brain's fucking wondering who could that have been at my front door. Come on, man, good corner. Get away from them. Not a good exit, not a good exit. He's a way better exit than us. There's a chance. Again, we'll wiggle over here just because he's pretty far back in it. Good, good, good. He doesn't even want it anymore. That's good to see, sir. need way more patience, same as in the first race, messing up that corner. Let me back into it. You got that way better on me. How would you drive out of that one? He's still there. He won't leave me alone just yet. Okay, and just in case he doesn't want that stuff. He should want that. He must be thinking that the slipstream only goes back to 1 second. It doesn't, man. It's 1.3, I heard. Catch that shit. Time lost like no doubt. Right. Turn in early, man. Felt slower there, like, but he must have fucked it up big time. Damien's in the house as well. Apologies if we missed any questions or anything in the chat, guys. He still hasn't given up on it, like. If we can get away from Manor a wee bit, he'll start having all his attention on the guys behind him rather than us. At the moment, he's still fully focused on me. Well, he's got a poor drive there. I think maybe just like that, the focus disappears from me and he starts looking behind him now. Bound to. Not thinking about me anymore. He's had a quick look behind him, same as I have. Again, you see, my brake lights are flickering just a tad, not a whole lot like, but that's not a good sign. So that there's killing me. I'm absolutely shite. We should be fucking 5 or 6 seconds ahead. Easy, if we were driving good at all. Not 1 second, half a second I lost on him there nearly. Right, come on. Don't be letting him start thinking about you again. Look, he's got you down to 2. And he's got a wee... He's thinking about me now again. He's thinking about me now again. He's got himself a bit of a gap. Right, come on. Drive away from him again. Oh my god, we might have a race. We might have a race. We shouldn't, like. Should be capable of driving away from the man. Oh, that was awful again. Oh, the race is back on. The race is back on. Just out of the slip. Right, come on, man. Drive away from him a bit. Again, the brake lights are flashing. Stop that shit. Well, stop it. Oh my god. He's right on me. Right, come on. Refocus, man. Again, they're flickering. For fuck's sake, they're stuck on me or shit load. Definitely going to want past me, so is. Boss is on the radio, 2 to go. I can't leave it open for you, man. Just can't be doing that stuff. Again, they're sticking on me. Had to have a second stab of them there. Come on, man. 2 laps. 2 laps. And again, he's far enough behind for me to have a wiggle over the wall. Again, brakes are flashing, stop flashing, go away. Again, lost a bit through there.
Les is in.
Les, hello Les, nice to see you, man. Oh, stop it. Still a better exit than him though. Yeah, Damo will need to strip them again at some point. He's still a dig at it. He's still a dig at it. Important corner. Granny mode engaged. That was steady from me. How did you get it? He got it pretty good as well. Surely we've got it, Nestle Bennett. Again, a couple of wee flickers. They're still flickering. Stop it! One more time. Granny mode. If he nails the balls out of it. No, he didn't nail it. He fucked it up actually. He put himself under pressure there maybe. He has fucked it up alright. He's under a bit of pressure. Oh! Oh! Right. We end up doing half decent there just to bring that home. So we did. The brakes flickering and the doorbell going. I wonder how that would have been at the door. I'll never know now. I'll never know now. I hope that wasn't someone I was meant to fall in love with. Thank you, thank you. Nothing too exciting again in it. The potential for a good race is definitely there. We've had the pace in our first two lobbies, making it a wee bit of a boring race. The doorbell going made it a wee bit panicky. Lost a bit of time at the start with that. What time is it anyway? Half past 8. Yeah, if it's something important, they can message me. I don't know, missed messages or anything. What was the points in this one, Mr. Turismo? What did we get? 284, 286 or something the last time? Points in this one is worse. That was the worst lobby. How did we get a win the last time? And we're in a weaker lobby this time. Only 269 points in this lobby. How the fuck did that shit go down? How is that even possible? How did we get 280 something points in the last lobby and only 269 in this lobby available? I mean thank you, but that I shouldn't really say that. I should say thank you, shouldn't I? Say it properly. Oh, Legend Killers wants to know why did you crash? Again, I'm not even saving that one. Nothing really exciting happened in that one at all. Lower total of DR in this lot. I know, but strange. I know that that's the reason why the points are less, but strange how I can get a first place in the last race, which must have made me quite a bit of ratings. I mean, we're getting a win in the last one, and then I didn't sneak into a stronger lobby. I mean, from making those ratings, I ended up in a lobby with worse ratings in it. Stephen Barry says, you decided to swipe me for no reason on lap 1. Go on then, says Legend. I tell you what, that conversation has made me want to save that replay. Stephen Barry, on lap 1, he says, so something happened with Stephen Barry on lap 1. Let's go and have a nosy. Thank you. Crap points though, JJ. Right, and we've got 20 minutes. Right, let's go and see if there was anything good went on in it for ours. Right, where's the Barry boy? Right, he was in last, and he says some shit happened to him on lap number 1. He got a wee bit lucky there. Car stayed ghosted. All seems fine and dandy at the moment. Yeah, I'll race again, like. So, well, they've only started doing it. And probably took me a wee half hour at least. Although, like, usually each time it was happening to me on GT Sport, but then when I got this game, I thought to myself, oh, it's not doing the same on me in this game, because it went for quite a bit longer than what they usually go. Sometimes I cleaned them in GT Sport and they only worked for about a week and then started doing it again. Right, so that's clearly the shit he's talking about that hit the fan. Let's look at it all again. Side by sides going down, where side by sides should not go down. Someone was always going to die there. It wasn't his fault. So it wasn't the guy who sideswiped him. It wasn't Legend's fault. Your man has dropped the wheel. Let's go on board with your man. There's this guy here, I think, dropped the wheel, or was it Spook? Yeah, Spook. No, it was the guy behind it. Well, it must be this guy. Fuck. Right, on board the colours. He's got tagged, squeezed out, and then hitting around the outside. Yeah. Race incident. Nothing dirty about it. Like everyone, just a bit of a passenger. Anyway. Scott's in the house. You enjoyed that Nations Cup, Scotty. How about me? You got first. I got 2 wins at the moment. I mean, so I have, but we'll keep going because the lobbies that we're in aren't the best. The first lobby was 285, I think, for the win, and that last one was only 260 for the win. So again, hopefully it'll have gained me DR, and we'll end up jumping up into a different split with a lot better points. I'm going to have a quickly run to the door as well, just in case anything's posted through the door, just to take my mind off who that might have been there. I mean, so I'll be back with you in a second. Change the oil, thank you. Hello John, by the way. Is there many of you having the problem with the lagouts? You're still on AB? Is that what your ratings are at the moment? AB? You may hope the aliens don't come back now and find that shit. It's a bit embarrassing. I've no idea. That's what your last message said. It says, I'm going to lose even more DRNI because I'm still on AB. What thing inside my head, JJ? My eyes? Because I did use them to read your message. Oh, right. So you combined two messages into one there. That's what I didn't realise. I know. I do like chocolate. I've had a shitload of it this last week, haven't I? Sorry about the crunching. Hopefully you are big fans of the crunching. Or the people eating. Kinder Boy News. Live on stream. Can I donate a wee bit of luck to Lee? Of course I can. But you need to do what I advise you as well, because you make your own luck. Friday night as well. If it was my uncles and all looking for a card school, surely one of them would have fucking telephoned me.
Night night, Scotty.
Night night, Baron. Have a good one. It started. JJ's race started. How many still in? It didn't start, he's only joking. You need to get out and sign into the next one. Sander is in as well. Hello, Mr. Sander. Nice to meet you, man. Yes, I'm entered in. So I'm Angela. Thank you. JJ says, "Oh my God, you're in, and it's only you." Save the replay. Save the replay. That's it, JJ. How many points you got and everything? That's going to be big points for you, is it not? Is that not going to be like incredible points for you? What sort of lobbies was it you were making it into? I'm on the PlayStation 5, Dave. Thanks to everyone in the chat. All raised money to get me a PlayStation 5. Surprised me with it. At least, JJ, if you're the only one there, the grid walk will be right and quick.
3 for 1 here. Wind, Bob, and Arnold is in.
Wind, Bob, and Arnold. Hello, nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Right, are we in a better lobby this time? I see Momo's, the Wiggle Wiggle, or the Wiggle style guy was in our last lobby. It's the Legends back. It looks like the same kind of lobby again. Yogson is there. Kirith is in the house. Is that Kirith Cart? Guys, can anyone confirm, is that Kirith Cart in the house? Scotty, you already won. Why are you going again? For the fun. No, that's not Kirith Cart. Kirith says hello to Momo's. Oh, yes, it is Kirith Cart. I'm not sure. Yes, it is. The wondrous Kirith. It is. Welcome to the Kirith Cart channel. Let's throw out a good luck to everybody that turned up that day. I hope the points are a wee bit better. Rex is in the house as well. Hello, Rex. 37 and thanks very much, guys. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. As we like to say, hell, you could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. That shit'll let you know every time I'm going live. Oh, honey, honey, come on. Right, come on. Let's do what we can do again, and hopefully it'll start us up towards the front.
Brigsby is in.
Hello, Brigsby. Nice to see you, man. Nick all over the ass area. Come on, get yourselves a bit of space behind me. Surely you just don't want to start on my ass area. Hopefully we'll get a lucky lap where the brakes don't stick on the exit of the corner. He's cruising. Hurry up. I'm flashing my lights. Hope he's not slow. Hope he's not slow. I heard rumours about you. Did you hold a bit of ass, Mr. Typhoon? I hope that those rumours are true. Oh, kept the wheel on. Kept the wheel on. Tires should be clean, you'd like to think. Wouldn't you? Not the best. We're in the first one, but not the worst either. Like, soft load. That's pretty decent. Never feels fast whenever it's decent. Just feels smooth. Awareness. Thank you. That was shite, Stephen. The fuck was that, man? On your first try, on your first try. Awareness, man, awareness. No brakes. Come on. Have your awareness, man. Have your awareness. Out of the way. Your lap's going, man. Give it up. Thank you. Thank you. Right. What sort of banker? What sort of banker did we get? Our banker was not good enough, like, not good enough. Again, smooth enough. Come on, come on. Poor action, like, but don't need much to steal that pole back at the moment. I'm still purple, Mr. Turismo. Show me it. Still purple. Come on. That wasn't the quickest, like. Not a lot of momentum through it, but it'll do the job. Right, but we're 6/10 up. Did we lose any of it? Or was still 6/10 quicker? 0.7. He went quicker again. And that wasn't a good first quarter for us. Or it was on and off the brakes. On the brakes too early and then off them and on them again. Hard to tell if it was good or not. Felt all over the place. Purple sector. I'm still purple. I'm still purple. Show me. No. Shitload of time lost there. Right, chill out. Enough boost, I think, to get us an hour full lap there. And we have time for nor 2, maybe 3. Oh, the boost is going to run out. Right, come on, man. It's like now or never. This is our last lap just because of our boost. Didn't feel good at all. No, I think we're done. 2 minutes, yeah, even if we go back now for more boost. Not enough time to get round. Sure, there's not. Minute and a half. Done and dusted. Second, clinging on to second at the moment. How do you build that up again? Any way for me to build that up again? No, it's not building up again with the brakes. Because I do have an R1 dig. Right, if an R1 dig at it, wee bit of boost there. If that is enough boost to last us the whole lap, we could hit lucky. Who needs boost? Right. Come on. Good first corner, man. Give yourself a chance at least. That felt decent. That felt decent. Come on. Doesn't feel too bad here. I could be disappointed, like, might not have been good. It was good enough to be fucking purple. Come on, come on. Come on, give me a good run through it, man. Still purple. That was a nice run through it. Oh, you dirty animal! We were on for it there. We were on for it there. That's a shame. Let's get off the racing line for people. Oh, pole position was on there for us. Still clinging to second though. Would like to start in second as well. Mr. Walker might not have started a race yet. He might start in the wrong gear or with traction control on or anything. Keirth, where's Keirth as well? Keirth's on a 151.8. What are we on? We're over a second. Over a second. Come on, cling on to second. I know, Redcastle's in the house as well. How's your handle? It's not bad. Slidey, but a controllable slidey. I've had other cars like that I've driven that are way harder to drive. Yes, I'm gonna fire out a good look as well. Why not? Might actually be a wee bit better starting in second. We've mistimed our brakes in the first two races as well, not inside line. Thought we were going to collect the leader both races. Maverick Sam is in the house. Hello, Maverick Sam. How are you, man? Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, thank you. We'll need it second and third corner, and then it seems to settle down a bit. So it does, but any shit at all happens in turn 1, 2 and 3, then the shit could be continued into the next left. It could be continued the rest of the fucking lap. If it survived turn 1, 2 and 3, then hopefully there'll be a wee bit of a spread as the mayhem goes down the background. Try number 3 of the day. Was about to go down. Hopefully better points if we get a good result in this one. $50 people in. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Bit of a red face for Mr. Walker at the front. At least I made the effort and sexified my livery. Another big red face in third position. He sexified his own livery. Good on you. Nice livery. Made the effort. Made the effort again. Did Mr. Wiggle style. There was another big red face. Mr. Killers. And another big red face. That's 4 big red faces, I think. Made the effort. 5 big red faces at least. Keirith Card. He's a big YouTuber, guys. Can you believe he didn't even have a sexy livery? Night night, Les. Al Capone's in the house as well. Hello, Al Capone. Nice to see you, man. Thank you. A load of embarrassment about the place. Right, second gear. I hope Mr. Walker doesn't know about starting in second gear. Did he know that shit? It seems like he did know that shit. Oh, I don't even want to go on the outside of him. I really don't, Mr. Walker. I want to protect that inside. I'll lift on the coast and try and judge it off him. Hopefully he times it correctly. Right, survive. Hardest part of the race done, Staden. Hardest part of the race done. And again, get round the next 2. Oh ho! Right, come on.
Benson is in.
Hello, Benson. How are you, man? We're going for a hat trick of victories, Benson. New seat? No, it's just a bit of a cushion. I stuck down. My back was a wee bit sore. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Live on stream. Wireless. Oh, woohoo! Did he cause any shit back there? Come on, get away, man. Again, just in case he doesn't want to follow us, he's right on the fringe. And he doesn't want to follow me. He's a wee bit afraid of walls, that boy. That's lovely to see. Again, my brakes needed a stab of them to stop them flickering on the way out of the corner. Not good. Got away from them like they must have had a side by side. And they're still racing back there. Mr. Walker coming back at us again. Love him to make an Orwee mistake. He's a bit more pace on us there. Got himself a wee bit of a gap. He could start coming back at us. No need for a wiggle. Split out a bit, third place, almost out off the track. Love to get away from him. You got around that one a bit better. Poor exit though. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. He's still right there, like. He's definitely thinking about the win anyway. He's kept the boys behind. Top two though, starting to be secured. Top two should be secured. Unless me and him get into a ridiculous kind of battle whenever he gets up. If he gets up. I just trying to keep hitting my own granny lines, consistent laps, and he has to push. He'll be dropping a wee wheel here, there and everywhere, hopefully. Again, granny mode engaged. Apex for free. There's another apex there. Oh. How'd you get that one? Not as good as me. Stop at brakes. Again. Needing to stop at the brakes. On the way out, there's still flicker, stop it! Ah! Couple of tenths lost. Got it back again in that corner. Poor one. I shouldn't hit the brakes again there for the second time. We were actually going to nail that. He still got me in his head. Big 6 laps still to go as well.
Fast Chicken is in.
Hello Chicken, nice to see you, man. Oh, easy, easy. Right, come on, man, get away from him again a wee bit. That felt awful. What'd he get it like? Ah, he's going to be in the slip. And another side corner for us. He's well in the slip now. We have a race in our hands. Who knows? It could turn out to be a badass one. He's back out of it again. Come on, give me a good corner. How'd you drive, man? How'd you get that one? Slightly better than us again. That was nice. How did you get that? You got it good as well. Got him just out of the slip again for an overlap. Felt decent. Norby 10th on him. Needed an early shift there. Got his pace, like, as long as we can just keep hitting steady laps. He needs to be taking the chances. Again, we 10th on him in that corner there. Better exit on us. Four to go. Ooh. Keep me on my toes, like, keep me on my toes. I wish he'd drop a wee wheel. Miss himself a wee apex somewhere. Oh, and that was shite. If he nails that, he's going to be backways. Slightly better exit. He's right on the fringe of it. Stay back, man. Leave me alone, honestly. You don't want this shit. A lot of pressure up here. Oh, he's pushing! Oh, he's pushed a bit too hard there. He didn't lose much time, like. But again, dropped himself a wheel. Gave us a wee second. And then there was 3 to go. And he's going to need to have big coconuts now if he wants to get us back. Good chance he can make an Orby mistake. It'll be done and dusted. Super Grand around turn 1. Yeah, and he is. He's pushed. We made another 3 tenths on him there around that first one. Pushing a bit too hard. Nice and early, loads of patience. Like a terrified granny. Her first ever time in a race car. How did he get that one? Surely he's going to stop thinking of me in a wee minute. He's on his own. Me and him are in a league of our own. Me and him are like, I've drove away from the rest of them. Up to around 3. Bring it home, man. Bring it home. No brain fading. Like a terrified granny. If he nails the balls out of that one, he could take 3 or 4 tenths out of his leg. But he needs to nail the balls out of it. He seemed to nail the balls out of it. .7. Again, he's pushed around that corner. He lost himself a couple of tenths. Driving along in my automobile, bump, 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 my baby beside me at the wheel. In that throwaway second, he's not even pushing hard now anymore. He's not even pushing hard. He's forgot all about us. Terrified granny once again. One more lap to survive. .55 in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for joining me. Going for our 3rd win on the row. There's rumours that we're a wee bit OP. Only rumours, like, you know what rumours are like. Hard to believe rumours. Again, super grand mode. He's crashed. Shit's hit the fan for him. He was still pushing. After all, what have you done, Mr. Walker? Is he still going to get second? He's still in second place, like, but he's bended there somewhere. Way over the flag marshals. Alright, mate. Alright, lads. Sea wins on the bounce. Is there anyone? I heard stories that these FIA races were very, very competitive. Am I wrong? Have I got better? Did I fall asleep and wake up faster? Or did we lose that much DR? That we're just in awful lobbies. Hopefully the points will be back up to over 185 at least, where we were in the first one.
Emery's in.
Hello, Emery. Nice to see you, man. Oh, nice big lift in the coast around that one as well. Let's keep an eye on him. I think he's still on his own. He's still on his own, so he's... And we're winning. I wonder what the points are. Jack says, clearly Scotty's faster than Kay. Get out of here. I like the way you think, like, but you talk shite. But I do like the way you think. It's the cushion. The cushion's OP. Don't know, I didn't have the cushion in my first race. Mr. Walker, seen him before. Killers was in the last one as well. Kirith and Momo's was in this one, so I'm hoping points might be a tad better. Only 260 the last time. Would like it back up in the 290s or even maybe a wee 300 to surprise me, Mr. Turismo. Shite again. Only 268. Not good at all. You usually make loads of ratings as well, like, with a good result. That's our first lobby. I can't believe that. I'm struggling to understand how this shit's working. I know that it all depends on the level of everyone else in the room. But I've had, 2 wins in a row. How was I even in the same room? How have I got into 3 after winning 2 races in a row? Have I not gained enough DR? I'm still in the exact same lobby. No extra points available at all. I wish if I do get the world final, we'll be the boy doing donuts while they're all celebrating and shaking hands with each other at the end of the race. Don't know why I'm saving them replays, like, because I'll not make a video or anything out of them. Nothing really exciting. Check my DR bar. Hope them boys don't start talking about me or at that after party. There's a DR bar there. Maybe around 55, 56 maybe. Maybe a wee bit higher. Not sure. I'm assuming when you don't see any weight in the bar, then that's you kind of on 50. A plus is 50, I think. Never had that, but before, like, in terms of, usually you make loads of DR in the FIA races. So you do. So that's never been in that situation before where we've had a couple of wins in a row and ended up just in the same lobby with the same kind of names rather than jumping up into a whole other lobby. Around 60, you reckon? That's awful points, isn't it? Awful points. If I am up at around that. We'll come back for more, but we'll come back for an more dig. Might sneak into a better lobby next time. Who all's on? How's other people getting on with it this evening? Is Key having a dig at it? How's he been getting on? And what sort of times and stuff they're doing if we do end up sneaking into a better lobby? Are we competitive? Are we doing any kind of reasonable times compared to the Emmons. Oh, that's going to change the oil. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew. Dave Durant says, jumping around, just in it to win it, are you? In it for the fun. If we get a win, that's good. So it is, but not interested in the points. I still can't believe my first one was the best lobby, the strongest lobby that we were in. Unless I'm wrong, I'm near sure it was 286, 284 or something in the first race. Key got a P5 and took the points, right. We'll hardly get 4 wins in a row, would we? Right, I didn't change the oil, sure didn't. Bill Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When together round and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Through the backyard we'd go walking, then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise. Did I lose points for slowing at the end, meaning the gap to second was smaller? No. The points are worked out on the drivers that are actually in the room and the ratings of all those drivers. And it's just strange that after 2 wins that we were still in the same lobby. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I tried. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. 271 was the points for the first lobby, right? So it was, the best lobby, just slightly less than what I thought. Everyone must be struggling a wee bit with this car. You don't have to like me anymore. I got money now. I don't care what you say about me anymore. I got money now. When I was a young buck, I tried to be liked by everyone. I tried so hard to be funny and nice. I tried so hard to be sugar and spice. It didn't work for me. It got old quickly. And now I'm not losing sleep at night, 'cause no one's calling me up on the telephone to see if I'm at home. Now I've got everything that I have ever wanted, oh, so it seems. Yeah, so it seems. Baz is in the house. Not too bad, Baz, not too bad, mate. Just chilling out. We've had 3 wins. We seem to have a wee bit of pace in the Nations races this evening. But the lobbies we're in aren't the best. Only 270 something, 260 and then 264 points for all wins, and we've still not jumped up in a stronger lobby. I'm hoping in the next one, like, we'll start to see faster names. Slayer's got P6 in a split with a lot of Prima guys. Killed your fate for the win. Unlucky, unlucky man. Yeah, there's 2 more digs at it. There's 2 more digs at it, so there is, Baz. And we'll more than likely just do the 2 of them as well. Last one's at 11. We'll see. We still haven't had a fun one in terms of an entertaining race. We had, in our second one, we had a wee bit of a panic. Someone was at the front door when the race started and rang the bell a few times. And we ignored that shit, but kinda lost a bit of pace while it was happening. And then at the end as well, my brakes have been flickering on me sometimes, which can lose you. If they only flicker, there was twice where they flickered and then I gave them an hour pump, but then that didn't fix it. Usually just an hour one wee tiny, flick of the brakes usually stops it flickering. But when it doesn't stop flickering like that straight away, then you're basically slightly braking on the exit of the corner, and then you have to have another harder brake, quickly to try and stop it flickering. So, like, there's a lot of time, being lost. It doesn't feel like a lot of time, but you lose 3 or 4 tenths on the exits. By the time you get to the end of a straight, just wait sticking on a wee bit. Podium is in the house. Hello, Podium. How are you, man? You getting on this evening for a bit of fun? I seen you were on there the other night. Actually, after I got off, I couldn't sleep. I watched your stream back, so I did. You need a trip to Jupiter. Drops the Jupiter in a hail. And tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded and that heaven is overrated? 367 points for someone. Why did they have to have this race on a Friday? No idea. JJ got 367 fucking points, and I'll tell you what, you may donate that fucking luck back to me. So you may, JJ. Podium, in case, there's no need to say congratulations, great drive. He froze on a black screen, and he waited for a half an hour, and then he waited for the guts of an hour. The next one, he missed the start of the next one, still waiting, and then his race started, because everybody else left, and he was on his own. So he's got to drive round for 10 laps on his own for 367 points. For fuck's sake. He waited for an hour. That's a hell of a lot of points, but like, so it is. Just to be cruising around on your own. You're definitely not going to gain now, sure you're not. You'll be keeping them points. He wasn't even racing Ghost Podium. There wasn't even any Ghost there. He totally dominated pole position. First, every lap of the race. Not even a time difference between him and second. There was no fucking second. I bet you that was a boring ass race. That must have been a boring ass drive for you. Slayer says this guy's definitely a wee bit desperate for a few points. That's a hell of a lot of points. You should definitely keep aim because you're going for points, aren't you? You've had half decent points. A win's a win, says wee man. Yes, JJ. Oh, is that your highest points ever, JJ? Don't tell me that that's your highest points ever, because you're not going to be able to tell any grandkids that story. Like, not the full story anyway. There'll be parts of that story left out for sure. All right, Davey. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Alright, you only got 186. So what are you doing? Are you going again then? For the fun of it? You got 382 before. Eight minutes still to chill out. No, of course you're not going again. Nice chat reading, Scotty. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. I am on fire tonight, am I? I'm sure you're proud. You worked hard for those points. You did alright. Well done. Congratulations. You haven't even said thank you for donating that luck tilly. Knuckleheads in the house as well. Smoke gets in your eyes. You need to hold it, man. You're holding it in your mouth the wrong way. You must be one of those guys. In the middle of the mouth. It needs to be at the side of the mouth. And then you've got a bit of movement and control with your mouth. You know what I mean? You don't really have much control. That's all. In the middle of the mouth. That's all. Eye territory. At the side of the mouth. Just a wee one over like that. And it's just missing the eyes. I've years of experience. I was thinking of bringing out track guides for smokers. Hello, Shaggy. Here comes Shaggy with the combination. Shooby doo, dooby doo, 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 doo. Life is one big party, we are still young. But who's gonna have your back when it's all done? It's all good when you little you're pure fun. Down to your pose on, what about the long run? Looking back, Shantae always a mention. Certainly not giving her much attention. She was there through my incarceration. I wanna show the nation my appreciation. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Boz always misses me winning. You've never seen it. We've had the 3 wins in a row. We've been the fastest in the lobbies. That guy, Mr. Walker, was quicker than us in the last one. A wee bit more pace, but a couple of wee mistakes from him handed it to us. And then once he made that mistake on the first lap, then he was kind of having to push the limits. He kept coming back at us, like, slowly but surely. But he must have dropped on our wee wheel here or there. Kept on handing his back 2 or 3 times at a time. It wasn't me. She saw me banging on the sofa. Wasn't me. I even had her in the shower. Wasn't me. She even caught me on camera. Wasn't me. I saw the marks on my shoulder. Wasn't me. Heard the words that I told her. Honey, give me a night. She caught me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both buck naked, banging on the bathroom door. Hello, Hotworm. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. We've totally dominated proceedings so far today. We've won every race that we've entered. Although the lobbies haven't been that good at all. The points have been awful. If I haven't jumped up, if I'm still in a lobby and the win in the next lobby is still only, 260, 270, something's wrong. Honey, give me a night, she got me red-handed, sleeping with a girl next door. 4 more minutes. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Let's try and put a song into your head. I can go on YouTube and typing in music. Karaoke songs we'll type in. Type that shit in all the time, like, same sort of shit comes up for me. Oh, you guys are running some lobby racing. I don't even think their lobbies work hot worm. Their lobbies are awful at the moment. John Young is in the house. He says, Scotty, how is it you can't even remember shit? Like what tires you're on sometimes, but you can remember the lyrics of I know that many. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't. Throughout my life, if I hear a song that I like, I'll learn it. If it's a song that I like singing, even if there's only like one line in it that I like singing, I could hear a song on the radio and enjoy one line of it, and I'm like, right, what's the name of that song? And then I write all the words down. I usually go through it and press pause, write all the words down, do it again, press pause, and then I would sing it as I'm looking at the words. And then after a few hours, you nearly don't have to look at it anymore. Maybe just lift it every now and again whenever you forget, or you're mixing a couple of the words up. But yeah, no idea. Smoking certainly hasn't helped me throughout my life in terms of having a badass memory. I should maybe start making songs up that I sing at the start. Just when I'm bored, make a song up about what I have to do. Are you signed in? Do you even want the race? Have you changed your oil? If not, you're a disgrace. Oil, I changed me oil, I changed me oil. Stop making me panic, I've changed that stuff already. Right, the lucky cigarette has been smoked. Show me some sexy names this time. We did see Kirith in the last one, which was a bit sexy, for sure. But I prefer to clearly see that we've jumped up into a different split. Some new names. And no lag out, Mr. Turismo. Don't be doing that shit on me. Scotty, vote. Who likes chicken more, Jay or Jacob? I don't even. You don't need to tell me what you're talking about. That's an inside joke between you and Jacob. I've seen a lot of talk about chickens. I don't even know. You aren't even talking about real chickens. Are you sure you're not? That's like a secret word. You could be talking about anything. You could be talking about ice cream, and your secret word is chicken. I had 3 chickens a day on lollipop sticks. Right, Trevisio, new name. Silva, new. Bigger man, new. Dio, new. We might have jumped up. We might have jumped up a split this time. Hopefully better points for us this time. Good luck to everybody that turned out. We'll even say Dio. We'll single Dio out. Damo says, you don't want to know. That sounds like their code word for Willie. is tonight chicken. Huh? Right. Well, fair play to you, Jacob. Fair play to you, man. If that's the sort of conversations you're having with your friends, you maybe need to start expanding your group of friends and start hanging about and having conversations with more people. So you do. Right, a good luck. Any of you having a dig at it? Have we got any pace for this lobby, I wonder? Would like to get into the 50s again, at least. Let me out, Mr. Turismo. Let me go, let me go, let me go! Would like to pass this wee bunch, so would. If you don't want it yourselves, boys, what do you think? Are you wanting it? Or would you like to hand that over? I find myself a bit of space, huh? What do I think? Oh, live on stream! Live on stream! You really want to hang out around there, do you? He kind of does. He's wanting to move forward as well, I think. He's usually written quick. Him as well. Go on, lift off. Give us that shit. You know I wanted. I'm missing gears. Oh, I'm gonna throw a nose up there. Oh, 2 for price 1. Surely you boys want to slow down now. Sort yourselves out. You need a bit of space there. Slow down. Don't be starting in my ass, please. Get yourself some space, boys. Get yourself some space. Right, come on. First time, man. First time. Hopefully the tires are clean. Hopefully they're clean. We'll find out in just a second. Getting on the brakes too early, but able to come back off them. The momentum felt half decent. And that wasn't the best, a bit too much skidding. And again, forgot what the apex looked like there. Hello Neil, nice to see you, man. Right, not really a good banker, like. It didn't feel like it. You might be surprised. Go on, give me a wee surprise, Mr. Turismo. Cheer me up. What is it? Oh, it was shite. It was shit as well, man. A 50.3, definitely a more competitive lobby. Capable of something similar though ourselves. Only 6. Oh, we're in a race this time. We're in a race this time. I think you would be way better now going back out with full boost, wouldn't you? What will we like for time? 4.5 minutes left. On the track, loads of space in front of us. By the time I get round, 2 minutes to get round, we should have another couple of digs at it at least. And a second off pole, and we've only got a 0.3. Definitely plenty of spots up for grabs if we can do our own job right. Dale is doing his job right at the moment in 3rd position. Right, come on, man. 2 digs at it. Right, come on. Not good. Shite. That felt half decent. Oops. Ah, dirty tire Stephen as well. Please don't have dirty tires, Mr. Fresno. Right, they're clean, clean. Right, come on, sprinkle the fucking magic, man. You've done nothing. 51.7, an awful lap. not the best, but still better than what we have, I think. Again, brakes are flickering on me. Fucking taking my eyes off the road and looking at the brakes. That's... And that sounded like I missed gear as well. I have big coconuts now, the rest of the slap.
Vegas is in.
Hello, Vegas. Might get a wee bit quicker, like. That's an awful qualifying session for us. Shame. There for the grabs as well, so it was. Sneak me up anything at all. Only in 10th at the moment. That didn't see me jumping at all. Not good enough. Tight, but top 10 all the way in a second. We were a mile off there. We are our own lap. Although we're going to find out what it's like to be in a race in this one. Was there any fun to be had? Or is shit just going to hit the fan? Oh. What do we reckon? Can we move forward and get a result? Right, what was the time? A 50.3. Dio got a 50.6. That's a good time. We're looking for any kind of 50. Any kind of 50. We should have been in a top 5 there if we'd have done our own steady lap. We'd have been starting in the top 5, but probably just getting into the top 5, like, unless we'd done something a bit better than what we have been doing. Bob says a podium or a big red face. Knucklehead says you can't win them all. Right before Scotty done an incredible drive from 10th position up to 1st. Hopefully a bit of shit hitting the fan. Although it'll more likely be hitting the fan for us from the previous races whenever we've been starting at the front. It kind of splits up right and quickly with the cars behind. 1-2 skip a fuse now as well. 60 people in. Thanks very much, guys, for joining us. It's our 4th try of the day. We've had 3 wins so far, and qualifying went all wrong this time. For the first time we're in a proper race, trying to avoid the shit in turn number 1, he said right before causing the shit. We can take our time, come a little closer. Again, quite a few big red faces can already be seen on the grid. The guy in 1st position, oh, he was fast, that guy, but he was a wee bit embarrassed. Nice livery, Tio. Made the effort. Another shameful looking livery by Mr. Legg, and another shameful livery by Tito. Nice livery, made the effort. Mr. Schmidt made the effort. Well done. Bit of a red face and a wee bit of front tower as well as he wiggles his front wheels. Big red face again. Give that man a sexy library award. Again, oh fuck, loads of tower and he's flashing his headlights too. His battery's been run down there a wee bit as well. Trevisio with a red face. Fran with a red face. My goodness, I'm getting blinded here with these red faces. It's not fair. Look, they just keep coming. Is that it? Right, good luck. Second gear. Right, come on, move forward, man. Go, go, go. What do I think? Over the inside. Get that shit protected. Bit of glitching going on here and there. What's going on, boys? What's going on? Think about it. Think about it. Where to go, what to do, where would we like to go, what would we like to do here? Ooh, deciding to stay on him as close as we can. Come on, boys, come on, boys. Think about it, boys, think about it. You're going to the outside, I can't open that shit up for you. Right, come on, you're still there, man, still there. Get away from that shit there. I'm going to move forward. They're all very close, they're going to be very late in their brakes. Hopefully they don't mistime it. We'll be as late as we do ourselves. Right, come on. Find your flow. We're in the queue, and I'll tell you what, at the very front of that queue is a big bottle of fucking bubbly. 3.5 seconds off the win. At the moment, the win is available. Come on, bring him back to me. I am going to take a 7th gear this time, because we're in the slip.
Clive Wofford is in.
Hello Clive, nice to see you, man. Right, need to make moves, Stephen. Need to make moves and be brave. Come on. I'd love the sand one, you know, I'd love to go full sand. Guy behind, right back on us now. Need to sand it, Stephen, need to sand it, man. Too nice. That's not a good decision to have side by side there, gentlemen. Right, do you want to leave? Ah, that was unlucky for us. That was unlucky as fuck for us. Come on, come on. Again, trying to keep my own patience and being mauled. Right, full sand, Stephen. It's only lap 3. Don't ghost him. Don't ghost him. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Thank you. Who says his fucking ghosting system never works out? He's on the outside too. That shouldn't work out for him on the outside. Give me a sexy nose. Nothing for it. Do you want to nudge me? He does nudge me. Can we get a nose on the inside of him? He liked himself a send, you know. I fancy him to send it himself here. We sit back and cruise. Anything open up for us on the inside. Gimme. Can I squeeze you? Just a tad. Legal. Just about legal. He might have frowned a wee tad on me there. Come on. Give me that drive. And the full sand was done that day. Come on, drive away from them. And just because they're a wee bit behind, let's find out if anybody's afraid of a wall. Come on, man. Right, come on. There's a race on up at the front as well, like. Shit could hit the fan. And the brakes flickering again on me. Stop it. Ooh. Letting him back with me. More than a couple of times. That's the guy who might have been frowning upon me as well. So it is. Oh, I'd love to get away from him. He is going to want to send it. Colin would be proud. It wasn't quick like. Come on. Tell you, boys, start having a race up there. The wind's still fucking available. Big 6 laps still to go. Again, I'll go over here just in case he doesn't want that shit. And he doesn't want it. That's good. Thank you, man, for not wanting that stuff. That's free. It's free speed there, you know, as well.
Richie Woo Woo is in.
Hello, Richie. Woo woo! Nice to see you, man. Guy behind still clinging, and the guy behind him is making his way up too. Right, they're out of the slip. Right, look ahead, man.
ADT is in.
Hello, ADT. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Getting a bit closer at the front now. Do need that race to start happening. Come on, get a run. No, the leader's just... Oh, jeez. Bit of a gap now. Only fourth available, maybe. Maybe only fourth. Doesn't look like they're going to get into a race. Leader's starting to get away. Awful corner for us. Side by side, come down with Dio. Looks like that's going to take the win further away, but it might bring back second. Has it got powerful headlights? They're pretty powerful. They've spread out a bit now. Black, they're all spreading out. For many wee apexes we missed here and there. We should have been in at least all over his arse area ahead of us. Guy behind threatening to get back in the battle with us as well. A couple of them back there. Come on, 2 good laps, man. At least put him under a wee bit of pressure.
Arkies is in.
Hello, Arkies. Well, top 5 will be half-day, isn't it, I suppose, from 10th, so, well, could have been more, but could have been more. Still might be more whenever I flash my headlights at him on the last lap here. He could shit his pants, live on stream. Oh! Oh! Right, I'm flashing him from now. Couple of wee flashes. Yellow flags! Yellow flags, right? Who is that? What shit just happened there? Who's that? Is that a precision? No, he's in 14th. Damn it. Getting me excited. Couple of headlight flashes. Nor a couple of headlight flashes just to keep him on his toes. If he fucks up, I'll be claiming that. Come on, give me a whiff, give me a whiff. He's feeling them headlight flashes already, he's losing time. Come on, get the nose in. Oh, I needed a left, I needed a wee left. Still pounding his ass the whole way up the hill. Look at them headlight flashes. He's bound to have blurry vision. How is he going to see the apex in the next corner? Come on, come on, come on. Oh shit, has hit the fan from someone. Oh, slow him down. Yes, side by side, go on. 2 for the price of 1 still maybe. No. The side by sides, come on, give me a good run. Give me a good run through this. No, nothing for us. Not even for a wild crazy lunge. What about some sort of drive? What about some sort of drive? Oh, ooh. Nah, nothing I don't think. Anyone mess up the last corner? Want to give me anything for free? Doesn't look like it. 5th. Oh. Wonder how many points it'll be though in this lobby. Definitely a stronger lobby. Be surprised if the points haven't jumped up a bit. Not bad. Not a bad recovery from 10th. Sure it wasn't. Top 5, baby. Like the barbecue. Look at the boss in the background there, over the moon. Right, can I have a green suit now and a green helmet for next week? Right, what was the points there? 297 that time, so still under 300 for the win. But it was the best room we've been in. What was it for top 5? 247 for top A top 5. Oh. Angela's ordered herself a burger. I'm having a fly on the Pink Elephant. That's what I do at the pit parties as soon as I get there. Luckiest podium ever, says Mr. Cuba. She said to me, thank you guys. A shame our qualifying was so poor, you know, 6 or 7 tenths off what we should have been doing, what we did every hour qualifying. I think it was an awful qualifying. If we had started in 6th or 5th place there, we had the pace to be in the battle. Like if we were up there in the slip, we definitely had the pace to join the fun. Hopefully an hour fun one left for us though. Nearly 1,000 points so far this evening. Have you been adding them up, Damo? We'll smash over 1,000 points now in the next race, so hopefully we could sneak into, because loads of people will have accepted their points and all. We'll get hit lucky and end up sneaking into a much better split with more points available. And what do we reckon? I reckon there's still a chance of us in the very last one of the evening scoring the most points that we've had. The most points we've had all day so far was 270 something, someone said. Maybe more actually, averaging about 270. Oh yeah. I think one of them was 240 something, one was 260, one was 270 something, and that one, it was this one that was 240 something. Aye, so we'll be close to 1,000 points, maybe a wee bit more. Catch you later, Jerry. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging about with us. Still 57 in the house as well, guys. Thanks very much for hanging about. We've had every attempt at this race, and we're going back for more. Still haven't had a ridiculous entertaining race. Like that one was the most entertaining. We got a wee bit lucky as well to start there, just being able to sneak through that bit of carnage and get away from your man who went full send on us. Turbo's back in the house. Yep, 3 wins and a 5th. Not bad. Not a bad day's work. But it's not done yet. Let's finish it in style. At the Last Chance Saloon. 4 minutes to chill. What about yourself, Turbo? Have you had a dig at it? And Monza's going to be tomorrow as well, so that could be a bit of fun. Thank you. Good results, but the races themselves were the first 3 were just kind of on our own. The Walker guy kept us on our toes in the 3rd one. Need to get that bloody qualifying in. I was pushing too much in that first corner, that last qualifying session. Kept on ruining my lap straight away in turn 1. Tomorrow's menu is 3 p.m. to 7. So what's what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 each hour from 3 o'clock. I'll maybe run a couple of laps after the next race around it and see what sort of laps times. Get a wee bit of a flow. Shouldn't take us that long to find a flow around Monza. I love Monza. Hopefully it's not a stupid slidey out car in the second chicane though. Second chicane can be if you're in the wrong car that likes stepping out while you're on the brakes or something. Yeah, you're going to watch the bikes, aren't you? Enjoy. Have a good day at it, man. Hopefully you get nice weather. Forecast is to be sunny. Nice. Nice would it be now to sneak into top split with some sexy fast guys. Don't think we will like. Catch you later, Argies. Catch you later. Hello, Crobster. Nice to see you. still just trying to get my braking marker there sorted out. Still going for the lift rather than the car tapping out whenever I see the curb, and then just trying to time my brakes a certain amount after that. Will we get stopped this time, I wonder? Reasonable. Well done, Dio. Well done, man. You're done for the night. Or up early tomorrow. Nice, man, nice. Well done on you got a second there, didn't you? I fucked up my qualifying, so I did. Hopefully I'll get another good result to end it off. Or a badass race. You'll be watching while you're having your medicine. I think I know what sort of medicine you'll be having as well, Dio. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy that medicine. I'll be having some medicine after my next race as well. I think it'll be time to turn the evening a bit magical. Yeah, I've done. I was like 0.7 of a second off my other qualifying in the first, 2 or 3 efforts. In that last one, just not able to get a lap to go at all. In that last one, turn 1 as well. Turn 1 messing me up every time. So not even a bit of excitement, thinking, oh, maybe. But the rest of our races have been steady enough, and we got a wee bit lucky at the start of that last one as well, making it through a few of them, and then getting away, and then just was hoping that you and that old boy was going to get into a race and back and forth and bring me and that old guy back into it. Never materialised though. Am I finishing off with a few race A's again? Yeah. If you fancy it, sounds like a plan. I definitely want to have a quick wee drive in the BMW as well. Just we 5 or 10 minutes on the BMW at Monza. Just to see if it's a nice car through the chicanes. Mainly chicane number 2. If I could have a beer with Jesus, heaven knows I'd sip it nice and slow. I try to pick a place that ain't too crowded. I'll gladly go wherever he wants to go. You can bet I'd order up a couple tall ones. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a few of us in race A as well. Can't believe JJ got that many points tonight for driving round on his own for 10 laps. Nice and smooth will do it. You were on your Todd in your qualifying lap. Yeah, I'm trying to get on my Todd. So I am trying to find a bit of space, make passes on the out lap if I can. Just had no patience in that first corner the last time. JJ says, Scotty, it was about time I had some luck for once. And he spelt once wrong. So wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream. My goodness. You did, JJ. If you're telling the truth about how unlucky you are, you definitely were due a wee bit of luck. Or he's telling Turbo now all about it. A hauled ass Turbo. Got pole position with a... did you even go out and set a lap time in qualifying, JJ? You should have went out and took the full 10 minutes to set a lap time, and then you would have been on pole position with a 10-minute qualifying lap. And I tell everyone, but no one would believe it. If I could have a beer with Jesus, now he can probably only stay for just a couple rounds, but I'd hope and pray he'd stay until we shut that whole place down. And ask him, how'd you turn the other cheek? To save a sorry soul like me. Do you hear the prayers I send? What happens when life ends? And when you think you're coming back again? I tell everyone, but no one would believe it. Boz is watching F1 practice. Is there no race this weekend? I've not seen any F1 this season at all whatsoever. None of it. I was very, very disappointed with how it all ended last season. Not because Lewis didn't win. Very disappointed for Max as well. I wanted Lewis to win, but the both of them did deserve it. It was just a disgraceful way for the championship to end. I've had no interest in it. I keep up with it because I stream and you boys are in the chat telling me about it. I've not seen none of it at all, I don't think. Montreal, I love Montreal. One of my favourite tracks. I'd love to get it on this game. Yeah, Baz, it was alright. Probably the best season ever in the history of Formula 1. And I think before the last race, most of us were worrying that it'll just be like a crash, like what has happened with Schumacher in the past, and Ayrton Senna and Prost and all in the past. Most of us were worried that shit was going to happen. We were like, Max will just crash into him. He's been trying to crash into him for 3 or 4 races now. All he needs to do is make sure of it this time. It's his last chance. That's what I was half expecting. So it was. But how it ended up the way it did end up. The fucking rules being made up in the spot. No sense having any rules if at the very end of all your rules that you make up, you throw in an extra wee rule that says, and this man here can make up his own rules at any time he wants. No need then to have any rules. So there's not. It was a shame for Formula 1. It'll probably go down in history as the most disgraceful finish to a season ever. Max was very aggressive with his moves. Yeah, for sure. I think Michael Schumacher was always my number one until the last 3 or 4 races there last season, and it's in my mind. Lewis Hamilton's the best driver I've ever seen. He basically had for 3 races a guy, as far as I'm concerned, trying to have a crash with him. I mean, just to win the championship, which it's part of the game as well. If you've got a big enough lead and you've stretched, Max put himself in that position. I mean, to be able to throw wild, crazy ones and not care if they both crash, you know. But I think Lewis's awareness at the end of last season was outstanding, just to be able to avoid any crashes and stuff. It was a badass season. It was a fucking brilliant season. Just a disgrace had ended. Just ruined the whole season for me. If Max just had a won, or even if they had a stopped that shit, no, I mean, fucking, they seemed to like this. There was 2 or 3 times last year. Have you ever in your life had Formula 1 races where they go out and fucking all that hard work and all, I mean, that all the teams do, travelling around the world, preparing the car, qualifying, doing a 70 odd lap race or something, and a couple of times last season they pulled them all in with 1 lap left to go, or maybe 2 laps left to go, and thought to themselves, right, how long? Come on, red flag, we'll put you all back out, right? It's a dice for cash, boys. Yep, a dice for cash. In a Formula 1, yep, you'll all get the same points. They're lucky no one died. They're lucky no one hurt themselves seriously, asking Formula 1 drivers to go out a standing start, a 1 lap race. Know what I mean? Someone could have just went full. Someone could have got injured badly there, having a 1 lap race. I mean, for a Formula 1 win. Not till. Catch you later, Wayne. Catch you later if that's your way, or if that's you here. Hello. Nice to see ye. Yeah, Baz, yeah. I was disgusted. So was. If they wanted to make an exciting end like that, they should have done what they'd already done a couple of times throughout the season. Black flag the race. Know what I mean? Bring them all in, let everyone stick on a good set of tyres, and then have a 1 lap race. And then Max would have crashed into Lewis in turn number 1 and would have won the championship, and it still wouldn't have been anywhere near as bad as fucking your man just saying, I think this year's champion should be you, Max. Right, do we see anybody else in here? I can't see any big sexy names. Burrs is here, Trevisio's here. I'm here. There's a Prima guy here. I don't think it'll be better points though. Don't think we've snuck up into a much better lobby. It'll probably be around about 270. It's going to even only be 260 maybe for the points. It's top split. Is this top split? Get out of here. Is it really top split? Are you sure, Wind? I've snuck into top split. Or are you talking about someone else? JJ says top split. He's talking about me. He's in your own canvas. Pepe's here. Who's Pepe? Who's Pepe? Right, it's top split then. Let's see what we're going to do. Oh, it would be nice. A badass wee race here will go send me to bed happy tonight. Who is the guy? Right at the top. Right, the Pepe guy's at the top. Right, let's see what sort of qualifying time he bangs in then. Wonder if he sneaks into a 49. Come on, Mr. Turismo, let me out. Once again, we somehow find ourselves in a top split lobby.
Dan Gleeballs is here.
Hello Dan, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, man. Come on, come on, come on. I'd like to get myself a wee bit of space. Fuck man, fuck me. The whole fucking lap to find yourself space, Ben. The whole lap to find yourself space. Thank goodness, man. I hope you're going to haul some ass. Please haul yourself a bit of ass for me. Oh, awareness, awareness. Get off the racing line. Off the racing line. Ah! Missed my break in there about a mile. And Ben's going to slow me down now as well. Come on, Ben, haul some ass, man, from now. Fuck, Ben. Fuck. Good decision, Ben. Thank you, man. Unfortunate decision for him at the start of that lap. Although we do now have a bit of space, hopefully, for Vizio. Maybe take his places. First lap's gone already, like. (51-1) for the Frenchman. What? Get out of here, fuck's sake. Definitely not on the limit, like, around there, but nice and smooth. Down to fourth at the moment. Don't just break early, man, the way into that corner. Every time. Doing that. Up to third. Hopefully if we get right up on him, he'll hand it over on a plate for us. Poor run through that for us. Right, are we even close to improving? Or are we a mile off? We're a mile off, right, we'll get ourselves a bit of space.
Flash is in.
Hello Flash, nice to see you, man. Get yourself some space, boys. Right, come on. 2 digs at it. And I tell everyone, but no one would believe it. A chance of improving. Big coconuts around here, Stephen. What do you think? Right, nice and early. Loads of patience. Dead early on the brakes. See, I fucking knew that there was an apex somewhere in that corner, you know. It might be a tad quicker, like. Although we don't need much to improve. What do I think? I'm gonna sneak up to 4th, Mr. Turismo. Down to 6th, up to 3rd, never mind 4th. Last day got it as well. Any more magic left to be sprinkled? Down to 4th. That felt alright. Hard to tell, like, hard to tell. Still, end me a chance, end me a chance. Don't unghost that man! That felt bad. Oh, we're close. Show me the time. Show me the time. Close enough for huge coconuts around this one. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't have. Would that have made me a whole 10th? That was pretty good as well. That was better than the last time. That might. In fact, it's not going to make us 2 tenths anyway. We're not jumping up, but it would be nice to get a couple of thousands. What are we on? We don't get anything more at all. Did we go any quicker at all? Not sure. 4th at the moment in top split. Fuck's sake, we're turning some heads. We're down to 5th. Don't do it on me. Leave me up there. It didn't go quicker. Kind of what we can do anyway. Our lap was what we were looking for. What was it, a 0.7? A 49.8. A 50.5 we got. That's a good qualifying for us. We can't complain about that. Some of these drivers here are probably looking over their shoulders like this and whispering to each other saying, "Who the fuck's that boy in the sexy green livery? Have you ever seen him before?" No. Heard about him, like, I've heard about him. Apparently he races with a fag. Thank you, Fleisch, thank you. We seem to have a wee bit of pace on it, Fleisch. We got 3 wins, our first 3 tries. We got 3 wins. And then had a crap qualifying session and came from 10th up to 5th. Again, just survived the first lap here. The first couple of corners. Hello, Brian. Nice to see you. Don't be pushing too hard. They have to figure a way around me. I'm not hoping to go fucking backwards. I'm hoping to try and move forwards in it. There's a bottle of bubbly right in front of me. So it could all go wrong, like we end up having a shitter. But I'm starting the race wanting a bottle of bubbly. Oh, Pappy, with his fucking windscreen wipers on, flashing his headlights with a big red face. Thank goodness. You're a top notcher too, Pappy. Live on stream, sir. No hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Bog standard livery. Another big red face for the guy in second. 3 big red faces turned up that day. Good livery. Made the effort. I'll take that sexy library board, thanks. More bog standard shit, Mr. Yard. Made the effort. Bog standard, no effort put into that at all whatsoever. Well done, sir, well done. Shameful, Lewis. Shameful, shameful stuff. Ack, Mr. Hudson. Ack, Trevisio, what are you doing, boys? And another big red face. More red faces in this one than what we've had all night. Right, second gear. Come on, move forward, man.
Haku is in.
Hello, Haku. Nice to see you, man. I hear you frequently haul ass. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks very much for hopping in. Again, we'll stay on the inside. Just try and survive. Just judge it off others. Try and get stopped on the apex. Easy, gentle with me, boys. Saved my life. There was a hero that day. His name was Yard. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you. You're a wee gentleman, Mr. Hudson. Right, we're live. Awful start for us, but could I make a wee spatter on the outside of you there again? Start trying to go forward. What do we think, boys? Anything for me? Anything for me? Let's follow the guy on the inside, because he's definitely going places. Come on, give me a run. Oh, come on, right past him. Would you maybe even give me a hot for fuck's sake? There's a wall there, Stephen. That shit went down live on stream as well. It was a bit embarrassing. Trevisio. I'm going to try and be brave. Someone else wanted to show me a sexy nose. Be gentle with me. Scaring me. Back. Get right in front, please. Oh, my goodness, an awful start. Right, come on, start moving forward again, man. For goodness sake. Chance for a badass result there for us. Oh, a bit of shit going on up the road as well. Right, come on, still there for you, man. Big 9-lap race still to go. I'd love to get past you. Thank you, man. Thank you. That was nice awareness from him there. Got out of her way. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Bring him back. It just has to be sent, sir. It just has to be sent. Leave them on the space, like. Sorry to maybe give it up there once he's seen us. Definitely going to need to be sent in the next corner. No wee glitches, Mr. Turismo. Come on, go, go, go. Guy behind, he's thinking 2 for the price of 1. Look at him. Okay, and just more trying to defend it from Trevisio than sending a full one. Love to get ahead of this guy, but I do a big brave one right around your outside. Go on, you know I want it. That was almost a badass move. I feel guilty, for fuck's sake. Go on, Mr. Prima. On you go with yourself. I'm a motocross fan. The boss isn't happy, like the boss is like, you should have took that. Top 10 in the race for top 10. I just again might as well send it. There's been wee glitches like that there whenever we're close to cars. In every race, every time we get nice and close to them, there's like a silly wee glitch like that as well, as soon as he got close to us there as well. Oh. Fuck's sake, talk about being unlucky. Talk about being unlucky. Casualty of the war. Mr. Turismo. He was a passenger, like he was a passenger. Not his fault. Ah, for fuck's sake, this should have been a badass race. So it should have been up there having fun with those boys at the front. Feeling fast as fuck. Now we're bored shitless. Well, there wasn't a wee special one to end it anyway. The worst one of the day. And again, brakes having a small flicker around that one. Excuse me. Lonely, I'm lonely, I have nobody, I'm all on my own, I'm so lonely. If I get a wee bit closer to Burrs Eden, we'll flash our headlights and he'll just crash for us. I ain't gonna flash my lights at him now, you know. We already know that he is one of those guys. Oh! Top 10. A big pat in the back for a top 10. Bit of motivation. Don't know about you lads, but I fucking love pats in the back. Get back here, Burrs. It's called a PlayStation for a reason, Burrs. I mean, you're not meant to be lonely like us on our own, man. You're bound to want somebody to play with. And again, flashing the lights the whole way along the street. Look at them. He'll crash. He'll not handle that stuff. Convinced the man is going to drive off the track for us. There's an apex there, Stephen, on your left hand side. He's losing a shitload of time, like, I'm not sure what way he's driving. 4 to go. We're bound to get to play with Burrs. Something special. To send me to bed, Mr. Turismo. Oh, not a special Christ, please. And again. We continue to flash. Just because it's Burrs. I'll be ever so proud of him, you know, if he brings this shit home. We'd been it. You run out of laps, Stephen. You run out of laps, man. Loads of patience. There's an apex for you. Told you it was there on the left hand side. Come on. Come on. We're already in the top 10. It's the top 9 available. Smell that. That's slipstream I smell. I'm flashing again at him. He's done the job up to now. Both of us forgot what the apex looked like there. He's looking a wee bit nervous, isn't he? Look at it, he's a hand controller like for sure. Well, he is looking a tad nervous. Is our Burrs. Surely there's a top 9 in it as far as now. I thought he messed up this corner now and didn't get a flat out with doing that. I think he maybe did he? He wants a top 9. I can tell that for sure. Loads of patience. 3 to go. And we can't see anyone else. We'll just enjoy the battle. Nothing else available. Again, apex collected. Oh, Burrs, I don't think your drive's going to be particularly good out of there. He still has the inside leg. Keep him offline. As long as we can. Brake nice and early. Look for it more in the exit. What do I think, Burrs? What do I think? Well defended, sir. Well defended. Yes, you may protect the inside. And it was on lap 8 that Burrs realised he had a sexy green car on his right hand side. Big set of coconuts. He's always nice and clean with us. He's always nice and clean with us. Let's be brave and try and force him to leave the space. Nice and clean again. Nice racing, man. And again, just small wee glitches like that there. Annoying wee glitches. So it is. Oh, he might have dirty tyres or he might have dirty tyres. In the end, that way a sexy car. Did he get the cut back? Did you get the cut back? He might need a wee bit of a lift in this one if he does have dirty tyres. Does he look like he's going to get a run? We'll leave the inside open for him. We'll see if he sends it. We'll leave it open for the full send. Just enjoy the battle. He does go for the send. Always racing me lovely and clean like so he does, Burrs. We've had a bit of boom boom with him once. And then in the very next race, a real nice clean race. Loads of patience. A wee bit deeper just in case he's thinking of a send there. I think that's you going, Burrs. Yes, that's you done and dusted, sir. That was a shame. I was excited there at the start of that. That was a chance to steal some half-decent points at Betty. And I tell everyone, Damien's in the house as well. Thanks for 63 in the house, guys. Thanks very much for joining us. Apologies if we've missed anything in the chat. Our last one of the day has been the worst. A good qualifying, and then suppose you do 5 races. Like the shit's probably been hitting the fan for people all night in this race, and we've managed to avoid that shit in every race except for the last one. Not too bad. One to go. And I tell everyone, but no one would believe it. As he just drove away at the front. He has, alright. He's on his own. Mate surprises the points for 9th just because it's top split. He's a mile ahead. He's just in a league of his own. He's driven away. A nice wee bunch though behind him there. That would have been fun. That would have been fun up in that bunch. Like a granny that day. Burrs must be in a race with your mom back there. Yes, they're both in a race. Look at them. We'll keep an eye on this race for you as they both head in the corner. Burrs has still got it. Oh, he's got a bad accident though. Side by side's going down with him. We should have been to hit the farm with them too. Yellow flag's out in front of us. Not sure what that's for. Nothing came back our direction anyway. 10 seconds. That's a shame. That would have been a nice wee race to be hanging about with those boys. 62 in, guys. Thank you very much. Feel free, if you haven't already, to headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, honey, come on. Headbutt the like, please. What was it for the win? 327 for the win there. Still over 200 for 9th. Shame, but should have had a top 5 there, or at least been there or thereabouts to enjoy a bit of fun up there. That was a shame. Mr. Hudson saying, sorry, no problem, no worries, man, no probs. It was unlucky for us, but the damage had kind of already been done even before then anyway. Lap 1 the damage was done. We're kind of in a different race after turn 1. Despite a bit of a red face early on, I know I was kind of stuck in between them around that first corner. I was actually, even though we lost a few spots, I was actually still happy because it was alive. At the after party, Has your man left? The top notcher? That's far out. A good game. Mr. L. And that's the winner. I don't know him, like. He doesn't write messages to me. But he might. Go on. You're bound to know that's you. I ain't gonna write. No, he's left. I was gonna write his full name. But no. Me and him don't send each other messages. Sometimes we race with each other, like. So we do. In the same races. But no messages. You guessed the Asia points earlier perfectly. Let's have a save of the replay as well. Just to see where the shit hit the fan for us are on lap 1. Oh, we can take our time. Scotty, how is he supposed to know who Mr. L is? Because his name is L something. He says, come on, man. I'm telling you, he'll end up on my friends. He'll end up a PlayStation buddy of mine. I'm sure of it, JJ. And I'll call him Mr. L. And he'll call me whatever he wants. His name is Pepe. I'll try and remember that the next time. We'll probably never be in it nor lobby with him. My items in there. Let's relive the horror. His real name is Luca. Or for short, sometimes I heard JJ, his close friends call him Mr. L. That's what I heard, like. Baz, a pleasure. Thank you very much for hanging about with us, man. Enjoy your evening. Thought it was dead. Was happy there that we didn't die. And again. So lost a shitload of places there. But easily could have died. We were basically about to die until we hit lucky. Felt a wee bit guilty as well when I passed your man in that corner and nudged him. That was almost a badass pass. The boss was a wee bit annoyed with me. He's like, side to side contact's fine. You should have kept on driving there. Why did you slow down? And then I drove into a wall here, didn't I? I did. Look at this idiot. My God, that was embarrassing. Not a good first lap for us at all. And again, getting our trousers pulled down. And where was it he dropped himself a wee wheel and it all went wrong? Not decisive enough with my passes here, so I am always too nice. Right, not this lap. Oh, there it was. Oh, fuck. Just dropped the wee wheel. And he's just a passenger, Unfortunate. Let's look at it from his point of view. Unlucky. Nothing he could do. Nothing intentional. And that was it. Big red face for that lap 1. I know. It was a very poor first lap. 5 digs at it, but 5 digs at it, and avoided that shit right up until the last go. A shame we couldn't have avoided it and survived the first lap again, just to see if we could have hung with those guys. I hope he's made Haku feel nice and welcome when he hopped in, guys, and explained to him the situation about me and chat. Quarter to midnight, I'll not even do what do you call it, a couple of laps. Any of you bouncing in for some race A? Only if you're brave enough, like. Catch you later, Davey. Have a good one, man. Catch you later, Baz. Thank you for hanging about with us. Quarter to midnight and still over 40 and hanging about. And I tell everyone, but no one would believe it. If I could have a beer with Jesus. But I'd hope and pray it'd stay until we shut that whole place down. Chicken says some of us are sad. Why? Steve Jones is in the house. Hello, Mr. Jones. What's wrong, you're sad, chicken? What has he sad today? It's sad. So sad. It's a sad, sad situation. You got 10 wings and a pizza bowl, whatever the hell that is on. Well, why are you sad? You should be fucking happy. So you should. You've got grub on the way. He's told me already why he says. Big red face, says Jay. Let me scroll back. Not One got this GT7 PS5 thing we talk about. What? Not sure what that means. No, that's too much scrolling. Still not sure. You should read the flippin' chat in order. or will you hear this? There's an idea I've got. Would you please post it again? Save me having to go. If it's important, and you want me to know that stuff, it might be not important that I know that at all. So feel free, just to say no. I'm not telling you. He doesn't have GT7 and PS5, Scotty. I read it. Oh, so that's why he's sad. You're sad because you don't have a PS5 or GT7. Alright. I suppose that would maybe make me a wee bit sad too. and you don't, you'll hopefully get one. You'll hopefully get one. I'm sure you'll join us at some point. Have I been doing Race C? I've done a bit of Race C this week. I chopped and changed at the start of the week on a few different cars. I wasn't overly fussed on doing the fuel saving in the BRZ that everyone was using, so we had a go in it and never really enjoyed it. And then I chopped and changed about maybe 3, 4, 5 different cars, and not really able to find one that we like, so we ended up on our second or third day had to go back and learn how to do the fuel saving race with the BRZ, and it's alright. Like, it's alright, a bit of a flow and a bit of consistency on it, but again, the almost gave us a badass race, almost, but they ruined it with the fuel saving. Everyone's just driving about way too slow. Baby, come back, yes, with me color TV and my CD collection, a family. So is there anyone in the chat is turning up for some race A before we go to bed? JJ, Jay, Craig is turning up, Jay's turning up, Vegas is turning up. That's 4 of us is going to be in the lobby. Surely JJ will hear them rumours as well. We need 12. I know it would be good. It would be good to pack out. I would prefer 11. I would like 11 of us to turn up who's all in the chat. And for all of us, not even to race. All of us just crash in and take out the one guy in the room who's not in the chat with us. I think that would be an amazing experience for that guy as well. If I bounced into a race like this and tried to race and everybody was just trying to crash into me and take me out, I would be thinking to myself, oh, what the fuck is going on here? There's something weird going on here. It'd be very frustrating for them, but they might end up hopping in. It'd be a nice wee experience for them, I think. And I tell everyone, but no one would believe it. It would definitely be an experience for whoever it was, though. It'd be good to see if they stayed in and finished the race, or if they just quit out. Seven minutes, that's enough time for me to get magical, you know. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. Ugh. They would stay and make a video out of it. Look what I found as well, and my wee beard is starting to fill in enough now. Hard to beat that. Anyone out there who has let their beard grow and have a wee brush to brush it, oh fuck, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat. It feels nice, especially as it gets longer. Right, let's get ourselves a smoke roll. I'm through with standing in line, the clubs will never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth and I'm never gonna win. This life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. So tell me what you want. I want a brand new house on an episode of Cribs and a bathroom I can play baseball in. And a king-size tub big enough for 10 plus me. Now you gonna get it. I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'd even cut my hair and change my name. 'Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop houses driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny 'cause we just won't eat, and we'll hang out in the coolest bars in the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there, every playboy bunny with the bleached blonde hair, and we'll, hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. And we'll, hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. I wanna be great like Elvis without the tassels. Hire 8 bodyguards who love to beat up assholes. Damo, night night mate. Have a good one. Thank you. Pleasure as always. Hire 8 bodyguards who love to beat up assholes. Sign a couple autographs so I can eat my meals for free. Can I ask how many mails to the Love Shack? La la la. Roger's in the house as well. Hello, Roger. Are we in the recording studio tonight? No, I wouldn't call it a recording studio. We're just in the same side as we always do. You can't manufacture a miracle. The silence was pitiful that day. The love was getting too cynical. Passion's just physical these days. You hear me pouring my heart out. I know I need to be very careful sometimes what songs I do sing. The love was getting too cynical. passion's just physical each day. You analyze everyone you meet, but it don't sound loving guy. Every night you were meant to feed and cry yourself blind. Johnny wanna be a big star, get on stage and play the guitar, make a little money by a fancy car, a big old house and an alligator, just to match with an alligator shoes. He's a rich man, so he's no longer singing the blues. He sings a song about material things, diamond rings and watches that go bling. But diamonds don't bling in the dark. He a star now, but he ain't singing it from the heart. Sooner or later it's just gonna fall apart, 'cause it's stars. It's 15 minutes, the Love Shack. The Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. The Love Shack, baby, please. The Love Shack, baby. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. Sometimes I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. We've got Craig, 1, 2, 3 of us. 4 of us. Only 4 of us then. No JJ. JJ must have been scared. You're wanting that rolling, rolling, rolling ride. Bag 'em up, put 'em in. Bag 'em up, put 'em in. Bag 'em up, put 'em in rawhide. Barefoot girl sitting in the hood of a Dodge, drinking warm beer in a soft rummer rain. The rat pulls into town, rolls up his pants. Together they take a stab at romance. I like those words. I don't know it. I don't know it again. But I do like those words. Just about avoided him. Oops. Oh, I was thinking to myself there for a second, I could have got someone in the pit lane. Excuse me. Oh, it was never going to work with Jay in the rearview mirror. Can't get out of the fourth gear with the bloody damage. The damage going to disappear. Three of them just up the road. Let's have a big step out there. No, that didn't work. A wall ride will do, a wall ride will do. Hello, Peggy. Fancy bumping into you here, sir. Oh, he's going to get a nose. He's going to get a nose, is he? No. Could I have a lucky bounce off you? Thank you. Oh man, what a gent. Someone say thank you to that guy. Someone say thank you very much to that guy. You don't bump into people like him, you know, in a race too often. So you don't. Willing to sacrifice himself. You think that one was a wee bit aggressive to you, chicken? Really, like? Well, can look at it in a replay if you want. Oh, go on, give it a drive, give it a drive. I think that's close enough for a wee bit of side-by-side contact. I think. Excuse me. Oh, no, we didn't quite get him. He'll be over the moon that we missed him and then that didn't work out. There could be words at the after. Attention please, attention please. Get a member of security. That's a member of security. Report to the after party. And bring the dogs. You won from the pit lane. You win the pit in the last lap. Who was the guy finished in front of us? Timbo. Timbo says LOL. That's right, a good game, Timbo. Timbo knew what this race was meant to be about. My traction control was stuck on there for me or for you. I didn't notice anything flashing there for me. Yeah, we definitely have, boys. We definitely have. We could see. We could see the very, very serious gamers. There's some very, very serious gamers out there who may well bring out videos if they end up turning up to one of these race A's and there's half a dozen of us in the lobby. What a fucking video that could be. They could be like, this has got to stop. Look what race A has turned into. They'll have a couple of goes at it and they'll fall in love with it. They'll be like, yes, I fucking needed that. After all that frustration, penalties and all being took out in the FIAs all night. That's just what I needed. Right, it was you. You had the traction control. I haven't had it once yet. And I haven't even remembered once to go out in the warm-up. You just come back in for more. Probably be talking about me or that after party night, so they will. Yeah, we'll just steal one. We'll go for red. Alf says the next race is not me. There's a driver change. You with a friend or your partner or your son or daughter or something. Jay says, yes, Scotty, we are discussing you. Who? What? Say it to my face, Will. Say it to my face. Go. Post it again. Sorry, Jay, if I missed something. Go on. I'm looking at the chat now. I'm determined to read it. That Norwegian drunk driver. My red BFG's one. Absolutely fine. Drunken drivers. I hardly ever get drunk. I'm drunk like very, very, very seldom. Do you actually drink enough to where I'm drunk? Couple of cans. It could be all sun. Oh, there was a drunk driver in the last race. A few of us having a wee beverage tonight. I quite like this idea of race A. It was just more annoying for me than I thought we were going to get 2 extra races. Remember? Whenever I heard. I didn't realise we were just going to take away one of the real races and make one of them a full boom. I think this will turn into a full boom, boys. And it could be. It probably won't on weeks. From they've changed that, they've done like kind of rally style events and slidey cars, rally cars the other week on a wee track. And I believe there was plenty of boom boom went on that wee track as well. It'll probably just more likely, it wouldn't surprise me if it just ended up not a serious race, not really meant to be a serious race. I think that's what they're going for. They just wanted to be a bit of fun. I'd like them to take off the damage. If they took off the damage, be a bit more. Jay says, Scotty. You've had a couple of beers and a Bailey's, nice. Haven't had Bailey's in a while. Jay said it is full boom. Yeah, you need to be smart with your boom. I think just because the damage is on, you can't just go punting. You'll get a load of damage. Although when someone punts into you, you seem to sustain the most damage because you've got all damage at the rear and then damage at your front as well. I blame it on JJ. I blame it on JJ. I think my first couple of races in race A, there was no boom at all. I didn't do boom. I tried to drive, and then I realised that people had turned up for boom, and I was like, well, I quite like boom. I'm going to join them. JJ's number one. The record is still held by JJ. He pitted 2 guys in the one race into the pit lane. We'll have to try and keep that there record. Going. I'm sure JJ will be determined to debate it, and if anyone does break the record, spam in the chat, save the replay, and we'll go and have it for evidence. But JJ's well in front. Chickens, buffalo wings have arrived. Enjoy, man. Keep your box closed. Just open it quickly and grab one. Close the lid again in case they fly away. Last thing you want is fucking buffaloes flying about the place. Four minutes. I'm gonna quit and see if I can improve my time. Although we did say it must have been a half decent time. You fool. I might have been half decent up until then. Right, a big lip blower on the very inside. Oh, so we've been embarrassing mate live on stream. Thank goodness. Oh, you fool! My goodness, man. Get that left-hander. Lovely. Fuck. For fuck's sake, you don't even deserve to get that ghost. Enough time for another one? No, we haven't. Shitload of time left on it. Did we even... We got nowhere near time anyway, did we? Have a second away from it. Still 37 and chilling out with me as well. Thanks for hanging about. Oh, 40 seconds. I wonder how many will know in this one. Oh. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who was in the room? How many of us turned up? Oh, I see a couple of us. There's 1, 2, 3 of us, 4 of us, 5 of us. 5 of us that I recognise. Damien is at the front. Craig, myself. Oh, Drunk Drivers is in the house as well. Someone called Drunk Drivers. That's Scott. Drunk Drivers, right. I follow the conversation now. I heard you talking about Drunk Drivers. So Scott's in the house as well. Clean race, please. Vegas. Using that sneaky trick of lowering everybody into a false sense of security. Bad luck, lads. Bad luck. Excuse me. That definitely fucks your chest off. I mean, way worse than that. Only back on it, like. And I can already feel my throat, my chest and all going. Waking up in the mornings again. With that same old feeling. Oh. Sorry. Oh. Oh, missed him totally. He's got that down to a T. It's a hard wee one to judge. Head the ass. Oh, just about hit it. I'll not be pleased. I'm coming back. Oh dear. We were not good there. Oh, Vegas got lovely around there. Damien was feeling a wee bit lonely. He was waiting on me coming. Saved the man's life there in the end. He was still waiting. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. Don't do that shit on me. Oh, that was a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream as well. Thank goodness. Right. And move forward. Oh, no. He got us again. He got us again. Anyone back here to play with? Damien was back here to play with. Damien must be in the pits. It's not happening, man. That's it's never going down. Too much experience. He may have got someone. I think Damien's going for the record. Damien might be going for the record. Vegas is in the lead now. Anything for us. Excuse me. I would love to have got the both of them, like, but the one will do. A P Steve Super GT result. Oh, there's an overlap. There's an overlap. That could have been embarrassing. Lucky for me. Oh, left ourselves wide open. Vegas is now back here. Thank you, man. Absolute gentleman. Who was that guy? He's a Frenchman. Absolute gentleman. Boons way, out the way. And Craig, with a bottle of bubbly, finds himself with a lack of drive. Anything for me, anything for me. Nothing for us. I think we're going to get caught. But no, he got close though. Nice race, who got it? How did that shit happen? Two randoms, first and second. Only one bottle of bubbly brought home to the stream. Well done, Craig, well done, Craig. I'm sure he'll give us all. Sure of it. Should have had more than one bottle, but by the time that's sorted out between 38 of us, like, that's only a wee mouthful each. We'll hang about at the after party as well, just in case. There's some serious racers have turned up expecting, like, FIA rules. Reporters frown upon us. Frowned upon us neither, like, this is what's destroying our game. How can people do that? And they're having a shitload of fun while they're doing it as well. I think if Mr. Turismo smacks us all in the bum, we're going to have to protest against Kimmy. I'll blame Kimmy. Kimmy took it to a new level, didn't he? I was like, if Kimmy's allowed to do that shit, surely me and a bunch of friends are allowed to go into race A and have a bit of crack. Seems like quite a few people agree, or you just wouldn't be here. The guy in second, Murdergy on lap 1. I wish there was the quick riding shit. Rumours are going around that Scotty had some boom boom with Damien. A lot of boom. More racing? Yeah. I'll stay up. I didn't sleep again last night. I feel shattered, like my body feels absolutely fucking shattered. So it does. I have no energy whatsoever, and I was knackered last night when I got off, and I ended up sitting on the sofa here. Didn't even go to bed. I sat on the sofa and watched shit on my laptop. Ended up all night. Dozed off this morning. Had about 2 or 3 hours sleep this morning. I think, even if they are here, they'll not have time to write anything back. I was the last one kicked out of the after party. They were like, no, come on, we're locking up. Who's at the corner? It was me. Right, I'll say at the most I'll do an R2. I'll maybe do an R1 after this. This could be my last one, but we'll see. P12, the drunk drivers guy, is a 12-year-old Norwegian. I'm sure he's having quite a lot of fun. If he's a 12-year-old Norwegian, he'll be doing plenty of giggling in Race A this week. You'll see lots of them. His favourite game at the moment. He doesn't think it's shite. He's like, yeah, more races like this, please, Mr. Turismo. Alf's getting on his main account. JJ might not be able to get on. He mightn't have any accounts, even high enough to get into Top Split Race A. Catch you later, Amory. Thanks for hanging about with us. Enjoy your evening. A big long wait in between these races. That's the problem. The next one is going to be my last. Too long of a wait. 12:30. Cheerio, man, cheerio. Al says, you know who the first drunken driver was? Do I know who the first drunken driver was in history? Is this like a quiz question? Who was the first ever drunk driver? Probably the first guy who made a car. Who invented the car? Huh? Because I bet you once he invented that shit, he had a drink and went out and celebrated. And showed off. Couldn't tell you his name. Good chance. His name was Bobby. Am I right? That would be my answer on a quiz night. I'd be like, no, I'm telling you, I ain't got fucking right. Give it a go if you don't know. He meant they were the Norwegian one tonight. I don't know what you're talking about, boys. I'm lost. You said the Norwegian was a 12-year-old lad that was playing it. So not sure how you know that. But I'm lost. What have I missed? The Norwegian lad was the first drunk driver. Scott says you'll have to get Bobby on the stream one day. The man's famous. He doesn't even know, the poor guy. I know. He talks with JJ and all as well. I think he spoke with a few of you. I think Jerry knows Bobby as well. Talks away to him. Geordie Best. Oh. Going up to the spirit in the sky. It's where I'm gonna go when I die. And when they lay me down to rest, I'm gonna go in the piss with Jordy Best. Oh. The drunken driver account is a friend slash common account. We have fun on when you're right. So it's you. The drunk driver is Alf and somebody else, Alf and Stephen. So you two are friends or related or something, and in the same house and playing with each other. Am I right now? Am I up to date? Have I guessed that correctly? A part of me is expecting your next comment to be, "Ah, fuck it, I give up." It's okay, Scotty. Jay says, "You've such a way of words, Scott." Thank you very much. Thank you, Jay. No bog standard shit here on the Scotty Senior channel. I think back when we first started, yeah, some people might have said, "He's not a proper streamer." Not anymore. Not anymore. We do polls on this channel. We even pin messages. It's like all the big boys do. And we've got a super duper computer that we invested in as well, that we frequently use. Actually, I have a couple of those. Many of us is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of us in. Bad luck again. Bad luck, lads, bad luck. Who would go to bed the fastest? Oh, somebody lag out there totally. I think somebody slagged out. Oh, he just missed us. Oh, Oh, lucky bounce, maybe. Bit of damage, not much, but just a tad, please. No lack of speed. Craig gets the 2-for-1 sale. If it had worked out where he was on the pit lane side of us, we might have had to go for that. Oh, he's almost got a nose to the inside. No, he's missed us. Got lucky there. He's again. We're sitting duck for him around this corner if he wants us. No, he could have had us there if he wanted. He messed up. Right, come on, get Craig back. One lap to go. Craig's catching the leader as well. Running out of time though. When you're making a move on that boy, Craig, remember that 2 big bottles of bubbly could come back home to the stream if you get a chance. Looks like he's lacked a wee bit of drive though out of that one. He did get a chance for side-by-side action. Would be anything for me. No, nothing at all. Good effort though. 2 bottles of bubbly back on the stream. And you do have a handbrake on these, I think. Oh. Well done, Craig. Well done, man. They're quite fun as well, in a race too. Yeah, Brian, they are, man. If you haven't given it a go this week, you should definitely give it a go. There's fun to be had at it, for sure. Yeah, me too, man. I'm just going to get wrapped up now. Let's leave the after party. They'll all be talking about me like, be like he only leaves early when he's angry. I haven't even had a go at Monza either. And a quick check to see when that all starts tomorrow. Gigi says it starts at 3. Yep, 3 o'clock start. So hopefully I'll get at least a wee half hour in it. Probably offline before I start a stream. Pleasure as always, guys. Thank you very much for joining me and hanging about with us. Let's see what we're going to win. It'll hardly be a small amount of money, like that's something else I don't want. Suspension. Stick this on one of your cars. It's for Hyundai. Never to be used. Couldn't even tell you where I go to find that shit. Don't even want to know. Probably in there. Tuning parts. Anyway, pleasure. Angela, Craig, thank you very much for the help. And all, as always, man. Feel free to come in and say night to the chat there as well.
No problem, it's a pleasure to help. It was a fun stream tonight, mate. All those wins in the early doors. Class.
Yeah, it was.
I don't think I've ever seen you doing 3 wins in a stream in a row.
I know. I mean, me either, man. Certainly not in an FIA day, anyway. It was a shame the top split one ended. Hat did. Fuck's sake, after qualifying in the top 5, that was a good chance.
Sod's law, eh? The first races were too good.
Yeah.
You can't have it all, eh?
I know. That's it. There'll be more chances, but hopefully in the future.
Yep. Well, good luck the morning. I'll not be about the morning for CNA. We'll probably not be home the morning's night until about the back of 7. So
yes.
If you're still on, I'll jump on.
Enjoy your day tomorrow as well, man. Hopefully you have
sure will, mate.
A nice one. Pleasure as always. Everybody, thank you again. Take care, and I'll catch you on the flip side.
Good night, everyone.